Should be live. Batman. Alright, should be good. 3, 2, 1. Hey everyone, and welcome back to more Batman Arkham Origins. I'm Jet Kronos, and we're going to continue off where we left off from yesterday. We're going to find the Joker. I mean, we already know. Well, we now know that he is the one that caused all this stuff to happen, so... Let's see. We took down a lot of other stuff. I am going to... As tempting as it is, I'm going to take on some other challenges real quick. Or not these Enigma things. I'm gonna wait until I have more upgrades before I take on these things, because there's just no point if I don't have those damn electric thingies. So for now, I'm just gonna take on these other things. Yeah, tell me what I want to know. Batman! I am Batman! Damn right. All right.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Let me go. Get off of me.
Enigma's data. Where'd you hide it?
Okay, you win. I'll show you.
Bonk.
I've planted 3 bombs where Gotham's corruption is at its
Who invited them back?
I see you. Come here.
Sounds like a fight. Let's check it out. Shut him down. Keep swinging. I know you want to be. Yes, a fight.
You sound very interested in a fight, weirdo.
I got moves you ain't ever seen. Please, don't hurt me.
Come here.
Enigma's extortion data. Where is it?
If I tell you, you'll let me go?
Talk.
Okay. They're close by. I'll show you where.
Bonk.
All units, if you are 1010, please report in for potential assignment.
I've planted 3.
Also go stop this crime. For I am the knight, and I am the crime stopper. Ah, Batman! Batman! Hello.
Let's take it. Somebody call this in.
Bonk!
Damn city.
Anyway, we were heading to Anarchy.
I've
Courthouse. What do you have to tell me, mister? Let's see.
I'm so glad you came. It's an honor, really. There's so much for us to discuss.
What do you want?
I'd like to propose an alliance. I think the 2 of us could accomplish great things together.
I don't work with criminals. You need to turn yourself in.
Tell you what, I'll turn myself in as soon as you do the same. You don't consider yourself a criminal, do you? The suit, the gadgets, the sense of entitlement. Just another rich kid atoning for his fiscal sins. Such a shame.
Keep at him. Let's make him. We are the anarchist fighters. Bet you that bell holds a lot of shit.
Thought you wanted to make a difference.
You.
I looked up to you. Wanted to be you.
The revolution
You
won't
never meet
stop.
your hero.
It's over.
Not quite. Why won't you join us? You'll burn for what you've done!
Let's get on it. We
You'll burn for what you've done! You think? Right. Don't get it! We're on the same...
We will. We are the many. We will bring them.
We can't do that! I ask for discourse and you respond with violence. We should...
There we go.
You're just a kid.
So, what does it matter? I wanted to make a difference. I thought you'd feel the same.
I do, but not like this. A lot of innocent people almost died tonight because of you.
Innocent? They watched as Gotham went to hell and didn't do a thing.
Yo!
Just
Hey.
afraid.
I just beat up Anarchy.
They're weak. So are
Yay!
you.
And there was much rejoicing.
The police.
Because
are
I
on the
just
way.
got home from mailing away the advent calendars for the nephews.
Nice.
You ever wonder how things got to be so bad here? I did.
I was looking on the back of the box for my youngest nephew's dinosaur stuff. The Raptors have feathers, but for some reason the Rex doesn't. I don't know if that's accurate, or what scientists believe. I feel if you're gonna update one, update them all.
Yeah.
Responsible.
So yeah, this version of Anarchy is just a kid.
Of our apathy, our greed, our fear.
Isn't it?
We look the other way
Last
when
time.
things turn sour. Bury ourselves in our jobs. Consume propaganda masquerading as entertainment.
Like,
The message is always the
he
same.
really is that
Don't
dumb
think,
kid.
don't question. In what
Ah,
becomes a
fuck, what's the
society
word?
that's given up,
Radicalized by Twitter.
fills with
Probably.
liars, cheaters, and thugs.
Look, dude.
Man downtown. The suit and the
Also
boots
funny 'cause he
no better
predates
than
Twitter
a
by, like,
guy selling
2
drugs on the
decades.
corner. They're both doing whatever it
Hey,
takes to
tell you
get
what,
ahead.
bro. If
Never
you
mind
want to
the
make, if you want to
cost.
see a difference, go to a different city.
Fidelity. Once upon a time, that's what defined society. People coming together in pursuit of common cause.
I mean, Gotham is where you need to make the difference, but not in the way Anarchy does.
No.
Took shelter from the darkness and the things that roamed it. Community meant progress. But now, it's all backwards. We
Although
worship the altar
I
of
tried to stress
competition.
this
We build
every time
fortresses
I
around
talk about him,
ourselves.
but like,
We fight, we
on
betray.
paper, Anarchy has got good ideas and good intentions. It's just Anarchy himself does not.
Yeah.
Keep cleaning up after everyone, Batman.
I would like
And no one's going
to.
learn to take care of themselves. The ones that don't
How long is he gonna fucking
will
talk?
start to rely on you, depend on you.
In the Anarchy, he does that.
If you get old or die, then what? Or do you not consider the world that revolves around you?
Like, I don't know if they've ever done it, but Anarchy would make a good streamer.
Going around dispensing justice, telling people what they can and can't do. You're ensuring Gotham's freedom, provided it conforms to your twisted view. Whatever pleases the bad. That it? You're not a hero. You're a despot.
I think what they should do for Anarchy, if anything.
Suppress it. There's a way to make this work. To show you that we share the
Oh
same
my god, he's just
goals.
gonna keep talking. Am I gonna get an achievement for this?
Yep.
Bombs and the threats. I can
I'd
learn from
fucking
them.
laugh if you do.
I mean, you could be a mentor to me. And maybe, well, maybe I can teach you something too. Because I think you're so busy playing hero, you've forgotten what it's like for the rest of us. We're not all as strong
The
as
worst
you.
part is,
We
that's
don't
an
have
actual
fancy
criticism of
gadgets,
Batman
the strength,
that
the
people
skill.
make.
But maybe that's the problem. You've gotten so used to the power, you think you're better than everyone. Above reproach.
Doesn't mean, to be fair,
We're not as good as you.
what's the more pressing issue? Scarecrow unleashing fair gas all throughout Gotham, or some two-bit
You
gangbanger?
don't have anything to offer. I think I figured it out.
Like, it is actual problem with Batman, but like, it's a necessary evil, sadly.
No, you took me down because you don't want the competition. That's what this is really about.
And even
isn't
then,
it?
if he encounters that two-bit gangbanger along the way, he will get
You
him.
ever wonder if you're the reason the city's so messed up? Because I have. A lot of us.
Oh, now he's referencing a fucking thing from the animated series.
You're right.
Oh, is he done? Is he done? Oh, thank fuck. Okay, so what was trying to say before he constantly wouldn't shut the fuck up, is that the idea for Anarchy, as you said, works on paper. So why not, instead of having him like this fucking what he is, turn him more into like an anti-hero, of someone who actually stands up for that kind of cause and shit, like, and does that stuff. He does the stuff that does take down those jackasses that are in power that need to be taken down. And you can do that.
Remember, with Anarchy, a lot of this annoyance is intentional.
Oh, that's true. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, why not recreate him in a new way?
Like, you are right. A heroic Anarchy would be a really interesting character. It's just like, at the same time, there's also not Anarchy.
Hmm. Just call him Anarch.
Like, yeah.
All right. Well, that's enough of his bullshit.
Like, me getting annoyed by him means that he is doing his job as a character. It's just, I still find him annoying.
Mm.
That's such a weird position. It's like, only... No, I'm not gonna say only possible for Anarchy.
You're
Only possible for a handful of cases.
You're only a good character if you continue to act like a jackass.
Hmm.
Which is not good in my eyes.
Cause like,
It's cold.
Anarchy, like a lot of like
Alright.
activists that have gone astray, for lack of. I'm trying to be careful with my wording. It's just kind of what not to do or what can go wrong. Like, for him to annoy me, the writer is doing his job. The writer is doing their job.
What about a reformed Anarchy that wants to put his what he believes into actual a good cause?
Be down.
I think that would be the better way to go about it, rather than just
It was the first stream where I ranted about like supervillain redemptions.
like he's
Like,
so
I like the idea
like
of
a
them, it's
character.
just they don't stick for a reason, just do the nature of comics.
Yeah, it's like he's just very misguided with his shit, but someone or maybe Batman or whatever refers to him and like, dude, you have good ideas. It's just the way you're going about it is just wrong. Why not rethink the way you are, and I can show you a better way to use that.
Like, an easy example for this kind of activism is like, no one's going to go boo to, hey, let's not be racist. But like where a lot of people go wrong is replacing that racism with just like different racism.
Oh my God.
Which a lot of people will boo with.
I just remembered something I just saw on Blue Sky that got quote retweeted. Like, it was like, let's do this. Let's take away. Let's illegalize gay marriage again. I'm like, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking excuse you. And then fucking George Takei got back on. Is like, you want my wedding ring? Come and get it. I'm like, I love you, George.
Line from George for once.
I didn't know he was actually gay. I thought he had problems with that in the third movie for Star Trek with the character. I didn't know he was gay. Granted, I don't really keep up with a lot of celebrity like marriages and shit.
Yeah. And if it helps, the first time I found out was when I was looking into was when I was learning about like Howard Stern and stuff like that, where George Takei used to be a regular on that show, and the bit with him being on that show was entirely based around a word that I cannot say on Twitch. And much as I don't personally care if people use that word or not. F-A...
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. A bundle of sticks.
That is when I first learned that George was gay.
I didn't.
It's one of those things that, like, I look back at it on his history in Star Trek, and I look at him now, it's like, yeah, him being gay explains a lot.
Yeah, but it's like, at times, like, I thought he was the one who complained about the third, was Star Trek Beyond? I thought he complained about the Captain Sulu gay thing. Or I might have misheard some reports and shit about that.
I think it's like Raven, whatever her last name is. We're like, she may be gay, but she's opposed to the character being gay.
That could be it.
I'm sure Blue Sky is a good place, but like, thanks to how much of its population is like the Twitter refugees.
Yeah.
AKA the people who got banned off Twitter. I feel things have just accelerated with that site so quickly. Like, I have no problem believing that, like, it's a better Twitter, to be honest.
No,
As much as I'm neutral, it's just like... God damn that crazy scene.
I don't know. I got some dude who followed me on Twitter the other day, and it's just... I don't even know how to respond to the dude's, like, channel. It's like... It's like some anti-Trump shit, like, channel. And I was just like, huh? I'm Australian. What the fuck, bro? I mean, thanks for the follow, but what?
I'm waiting for when I end up on those lists somehow. I mean, how the GTA stream last night is a good example, like, how I ended up on those clips, on those lists, because, like, I forgot all about Donald Love. Donald Love is the GTA Donald Trump parody.
Oh my god. Was it in GTA 5 or 3? San Andreas?
The 3D games.
Oh wow.
So 3 Liberty City Stories. But like, it's wild how much like him the politician has distorted his pop culture image. Because aside from the fact that Donald Love is a cannibal, which is just a rock star dead at the time being edgy fucks, he's just like a dude with bad hair. I was like, hi Penguin. And last night I just like, oh, okay, how do I approach this subject?
Laugh. Smile and wave. Where is this?
What's that? Be awkward? Okay.
Okay. Where is it?
Like, I was trying to tell the story of, like, him and some streamer talking about drugs, and it just completely mauled it.
I'm stuck.
It's like...
I'm stuck! Why am I stuck?
Oh, wow. So that's how he killed a Batman. Chest high box.
Help me! Okay, there we go.
Give me one moment.
You gonna clip that?
Yep.
Okay.
Over here! He's right here! Up here! You see that?
See that? We fucked him up! We killed him!
And that's why I'm the boss. Now, if you let...
If you shut up, I can move on and try that again without getting fucked over again. God damn. Ugh. That was terrible. Oh my god.
You gotta be kidding me! He's... Look out! My lucky day!
There we go.
I have no idea if that's how you spell fiendus, but there you go.
Yeah, you got it.
Only 2 more crates to go. Thanks so
I
much.
completely
for
forgot what I was
doing
talking about,
this.
thanks to
Nice crates
that.
already. If these
How do you
guys
approach
are
the
out there,
subject of
I
Donald
wanna think
Dump?
about it.
Oh, right.
Alright, where's the next
But,
one?
like, I feel like one day people are going to look at the clip of me forgetting that streamer's name and be like, oh, it's saying just trying to avoid the subject. But no, I sincerely don't remember who I was talking about.
Yeah. I just move
Or
on.
talking to. But, like, that entire spear of, like, pick idiots. They've reached the point where they will just all blur together to me. As you know, I'll be fair. Kick idiots and XQC.
Oh yeah, XQC is
An idiot, but like at least like a more harmless idiot.
No one gets up from this!
ignorant fool, basically.
Like,
That
one of my
being-
favorite clips of XQC is him and can I say his name on your stream
I
actually?
doubt anyone's gonna give a shit.
Him and Aiden was debating if he believes in the Big Bang or Pangea.
No,
And
they're
XQC it was just trying to explain, hey, these two are not mutually exclusive.
yeah, but also the fact that they are, they're both real things that were confirmed to be real and have been multiply
Yes.
confirmed to be real.
Yes.
Tell you. You help.
Like, it got to the point where XQC was so frustrated that, like, I felt for him.
Smart.
I'm pretty sure we confirmed even further with the James Webb Telescope, with all that background like radiation all over the place that dates back billions of years. It's like, seriously, guys, come on. Have a think. Also, if you look at the way the continents have been formed, you can tell that they easily fit into place with a lot of other places. With a lot of other, like, countries. Making them pretty fucking a big jigsaw puzzle when you think about it.
And I've also found bones of, like, other species where it would have logically make sense if the continents weren't connected at some point.
Mm-hmm.
According to the police report, the victim died from a single gunshot wound to the chest. But who killed him, and why? Examining the body should provide a lead. Owen Grant. He's an investigative journalist. Did an interview with him last year. Must have been chasing a big story to be out here. Now, there's a camera strap around his neck. But where's the rest of it? Blood's trail indicates the victim tried to escape before succumbing to his wounds.
To the side, there was a story after No Man's Land when Batman had his entire
Grant
digital
must have dropped the camera when he was hit.
technology just shut
We're doing
down.
the
He had to do
reconstruction
things
while we
manually.
find it, assuming the shooter
Whenever I
didn't
watch
do it
scenes like
first.
this, I just get reminded of that comic.
What do you
Got
got?
the end even nods is like, man, it's been like a decade since I last had to like manually do things like this.
Oh. There it goes. Found it. You actually kind of do stuff
Like,
like,
even the-
Alfred, I'm sending you
You
some
go.
data taken from a camera.
you kind of do stuff like this in the Batman Telltale game,
Certainly, sir. Just give me a minute.
where you reconstruct the crime scene.
Here we are. One Chucky Burks.
Because I own all of them, but I've never played them, and I really should fix that.
I might stream them next year. But as I
Well,
stated,
I've seen what they do with the Joker and that, and that's actually pretty fascinating.
yeah, depending on how you go about it, depends on how the Joker turns out at the end of it all,
Yeah.
which I think is pretty cool. Granted, it's a whole comic thing, so they're allowed to basically make an Elseworld style story,
Yeah, it is basically an Elseworlds.
and I'm cool with that. Elseworld style stories allow for some really great creative freedom, if the people that create them know how to make good stuff.
Creative.
Yes, that too. But yeah, but as I told my friend in that, once I'm done with Batman Arkham Origins, I'm taking a little break from the superhero stuff because I do want to do the Spider-Man PS1 games and Shattered Dimensions next year, but it'll be a little bit before I do that, just because I want to shake off the superhero stuff just for a bit before I get back to it.
Next superhero game that I'm probably going to be playing is Lego Supervillains, because that's after Horizon. Looking forward to that. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Come here, you.
Found him.
Bonk!
That being said, I'm not looking forward to dealing with the title theme if that gets the VOD pinged.
I forget. Did you do the Incredibles Lego?
No,
So that'd be on your list as well.
that, yeah.
Time's up.
There are 4 games left till Skywalker Saga. Lego Incredibles, 2K Drive, Lego Movie 2, and Lego The Hobbit.
You ain't over yet.
And the only one that I can see being long, per se, is The Incredibles. Because Hobbit got left unfinished.
Yeah.
2K Drive is any percent cost microtransactions. And Lego Movie 2 is any percent cost, like, Lego Worlds just wore me down. If I understand, Lego Movie 2 has more worlds, but worse.
Come here, you.
Worlds was a fine game, it's just like it didn't get the love that it needed.
You got nothing on me.
You know, just like another month of dev time would have helped it greatly.
Where is it? Don't. I'll talk.
No, you won't. I don't trust anybody. Vengeance! Alright, so... Ooh, there he is, another one. So I'm basically going after all the Enigma handlers so that I can get all of that shit, labeled on my map. But I'm not going to bother doing too many of the Enigma data packs because, let's be fair, the fact that I need that fucking shock gloves is pissing me off.
I can't imagine it's too far from him at least.
But if I do see these things around, I will grab them.
But like, given how powerful those things are, if I recall correctly, it makes sense that you don't unlock them for a long time. But like, I distinctly remember the sock gloves breaking this game. Like in half.
Hi! Oof.
Me.
They're so ready for a fight. Like, yes! I saw, like, one jackass earlier was like, you're enjoying, I can see it! You're smiling! You're enjoying this! And I'm like, you're damn right.
I do like that there's two reactions to Batman smiling. Like, I admired appreciation, like when he handed back Harley's coat that she bought. And utter panic.
If he's laughing, that's a problem.
Yes. I forget which story it was. You might remember, but there was one where Batman started laughing at somebody else, like, to Joker's face. And he got so insulted.
Okay. Do your worst. I ain't talking.
I suggest you.
We'll see about that.
Not worth it, man. Not worth it. Fine. You win. I'll show you.
But quick.
Show you where I stashed it.
Bonk. Thank you. I was waiting to get my fix. Drugs! I mean, what? Oh, that's right. There is a penguin cache up here.
To the side, there's a common character called Snowflame.
Yes, we've
His
talked about
superpower
him.
just being high off
Cocaine.
Aw. Yes.
We've talked about him many a times.
He's one of those characters that, like, it's hard to dislike him thanks to how funny the concept is.
They put him
At
in.
least on paper.
They put him in the Harley Quinn show. And it's fucking hilarious.
Oh, why now? I remember us talking about it.
Oh fuck!
Surprised you didn't just take a drink in the water.
Yeah, that takes care of that problem. All right. Come here, you.
I was wondering if you could get away with that.
He wins. Now get out there and find him. Huh?
We start to lose it, he wins. Well, Mr. Man, put a bookmark on that. I think they saw you.
Yep.
Look, there's a bounty on this freak's head. If we get him before he
Which
gets
like?
us, we'll split it. Now move out.
There are places you do not want to get caught by their goons. In those vents is one of the big ones.
Yeah.
Because you're pretty much just dead. Like, I don't know if this game does it, but like eventually in Arkham, in the main trilogy, the mooks will start booby trapping the gargoyles.
Yeah, or they'll just shoot him down. They actually do it in Origins as well.
Ooh, so you do have to go. Use those vents. Like, I don't know if we've talked about it here, but like that's something that I do appreciate about like the goons in these games.
You know, this is too crazy. I won't do it here.
They're very much goons, but like they're not stupid.
That's kind of the point. Like, I get that some like goons, but sometimes you'd actually like to see a bit of competence with these characters.
Like they don't have to be like
Over the top
amazingly
intelligent.
competent. Yeah. Just like
No, competent
react
itself.
realistically.
Yeah, just have an understanding that something's wrong and they can feel it, but they don't know what.
Hmm.
can probably... Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Hi!
My lucky day.
Are you sure about that, Mr. Muck? Happy slaps.
Batman! Eh. Hello!
I was really hoping you were gonna get away with that. But if that's the last guy, you can just pummel him, yeah.
Alright, now where's that fucking thingy? Cash. Oh. Of course. Or not. Or maybe. Ah!
Oh, for the claw.
I think it's like one more left. Yep.
New online reward. Oh boy, stuff on a multiplayer that we can totally play.
Oh, is that what that is?
I mean, we're
Yes.
actually getting stuff done. And my dad thinks I'm just sitting in his office texting and watching TV. If only he knew.
Like, it's fair enough that this game's multiplayer scene is long dead, because, like, this game is at least a decade old, but, like, it's a darn same. But the multiplayer is such a cool idea.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't need to be a live scene, but, like, I wish they at least, like, made it playable, like, locally or something. Like, set up, like, a LAN party or something.
That's the problem when it comes to this kind of shit. Things just don't go the way you'd hope.
We gotta wait for Penguin to get his act together.
Freak out. They found him.
Like, it sucks that I appreciate Sparkling Zero for having two-player co-op. Co-op. Two-player fights, even if it is, like, horribly limited.
Well, people
It's
might
not,
have
like, at least that's something.
people might have left it, but who gives a shit? It's not designed for like your awesome fucking esport bullshit. It's designed for fun.
To the point where there was a esports competition that somebody just cheesed.
Available units call-in status.
Because you know how the androids can't run out of key?
Yeah.
Somebody just, like, flew around in circles, just spamming the Kai blasts, and won a tournament like that.
I'm pretty sure you could also do it with the Beerus and shit. And Whis.
Which, like, I would prefer it if the Budokai games did have, like, stupid tactics like that, but at the same time, that's why it will never work as an esport.
Yeah, it's meant to just be a fun game you can fuck around with. You got over 100 characters and more coming. So, I don't expect it to be like that. I expect it to be fun.
Think Cobblepot's gonna throw in the towel after tonight? He's gotta be hurt. Heard some of his guys are already asking around, seeing if maybe they can come over. Things must be pretty bad. Used to be the boss and Cobblepot had an understanding. Old Gotham for them, new Gotham for us. I guess all of it's for us now.
Besides, I am really curious, like, what the gang lines for Gotham look like.
And what counts as a good gang to be part of? That is less
And
like...
that must change on the week.
Yeah. I would hate to be part of Joker's gang.
Yes.
I'd also hate to be part of
Like-
Two-Face's gang, considering that everything comes down to a flip of the coin. Fuck that.
Yes. No, I feel I should say, if it was 1966 Joker, yes, or...
It was just playing pranks on the Batman.
Yeah. Thinking about it, if I was gonna join any gang, it'd probably be Riddlers, ironically enough.
No, because Riddler can also be a jackass at times.
He's a jackass, but he's not gonna kill me.
Yeah, but he could also be like, oh, you're gonna get paid? Well, can you answer a riddle? Fuck off.
I mean, Quiz and Crew got treated really well, but Quiz and Crew were also fucking him.
I want my paycheck, Riddler. No, I don't want it to answer a goddamn riddle.
Penguin, it greatly depends on the continuity. And also, are you working in the Iceberg Lounge?
Enjoy the cupsicle.
But, like, he treats the actual lounge workers fairly well, because, like, he doesn't want the lounge to fail.
Well, it's
It's
his
not
inner...
just like them crossing the street. Well, you could be dicked with, you could be treated well. It depends on the continuity and also the Penguin's mood.
I feel like if you're more of like a businessman kind of person, you can handle the lounge, or a bartender site, yeah, you get pretty good things, because it'd be like, hey, that's good. It's good for my lounge. It makes things good. Yeah,
Yes.
but if you're like a thug dude moron, he's definitely going to put you on the outside work of like muscle and handling like big shit. Yeah, I guess if you're working on the inside, you're more safer than anything else. Honestly, I'd just be looking for safety.
I mean, that's my logic with the Riddler.
Enigma hired you to collect information. Where is it?
Take it easy, man.
Like, granted, you've got the threat of this, Batman attacking you, but to be fair, you got that threat for every gang.
Smart move.
See, there you go. Enigma hasn't even paid him.
Like, general mobs may also be the way to go, but like, the general mobs also don't last long in
No, they do
grand
not.
scheme of Batman lore.
Not worth it.
Come on, we've been friends for a long time. You think I'd sell you out?
Yes.
But what then? Well, this could all be part of the test too. Damn, I didn't realize it was so paranoid.
What do you think they're doing? Whatever they're doing, Black Mask deserves it.
That was easy. Am I in the right area? Yes.
Thinking about Gotham's gangs, I'm surprised they haven't tried, like, the live service suited with the gangs. I mean, Gotham City Imposters kind of did set the framework for it.
Yeah, that would have worked. Like the gang is going against
Like,
the
I'm not saying
territorial
it's a good
wars.
idea, I'm just saying, like, I'm surprised Warner hasn't tried it, given how desperate Warner can be.
I could see it working in a weird way, like crime, like a GTA kind of style. Crime wars, mafia stuff.
Like, some middle ground between, like, Payday, GTA Online, and Gotham City Imposters.
It's like how Uncle Greg brought this up in the idea of what about a Batman-style Among Us game, where it all takes place in Arkham Asylum, and you're basically taking all the inmates, but the imposter is Batman.
Potential assignment incoming. Keep this channel open.
Yes, inmate Masters Malone.
And the entire thing is you're trying to out it. You're trying to figure out who's the imposter. I mean, it could work. Oh, fuck. Let go of that, Batman.
Just hanging around Batman.
Batman, go up. Fine. Up. Just jump. Just jump, Batman. Batman! Batman! Fine. Whatever.
I'm surprised.
Just take the fucking stairs, you fucking common bitch. Alrighty. I think the, oh, it was over there. Okay, my bad.
As an aside, as much as I don't care for Absolute Batman, I do like the idea of that universe's Batman just being a construction worker.
Hmm.
Like just some common guy on the street.
She,
Doesn't make logical sense when you look at how high-tech that Batman is, but good idea.
you say that, and now I'm thinking of, like, John DiMaggio as Batman.
God, that'd be amazing. Have John DiMaggio be Batman, and have him also reprise the Joker role.
Mm. Oh, his Joker role was really good.
Yes. I'm gonna need some men. Not these guys. They're dead.
Not these guys. They're dead. Into my pits.
I like that you just walked up to that sniper.
And laughed. I don't know where the damn thing is. I went over there and I couldn't find it. Unless he's up there. Oh yeah, Under the Red Hood was a really good film.
It was.
I don't know how to... Death in the Family is not a bad, like, sequel kind of choose-your-own-adventure story. I like it. It's just, I mean, it's fine.
I've never watched it.
Well... It's alright.
I've read the original comic, but... I assumed the movie would offer, like, a different direction.
Well, it let you do whatever you like. You could choose how you wanted your story to go.
Hmm.
To the point where you can even...
I mean, it's true to the original comic, because, like... Whether or not Jason would die was determined by a phone poll. Like, you rung one number, it would count as a vote for Jason to live. You rung the other number, it would count as a vote for Jason to die.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's one of those things that's, like, really morbid looking back on it. What's especially morbid is that... Eventually, in a storage space building thing, I forget what it's actually called.
Warehouse?
Warehouse. People started, like, looking through the stuff of a space that just was not paid for in years. They found a teleprompter there. It would ring one specific number, wait a bit, and ring that number again. That was the number for Jason to die.
Wow.
To this day, we don't know the story behind that. Given that we are talking about events like 50 years ago, it's very likely that whoever did that is dead.
Oh, I could see that, yeah. That's creepy, though. That's like creepypasta level shit.
Yes, I know. Like, because of the whole mystery of, like, who set up that teleprompter and why, there's, like, all sorts of, like, theory crafting about it, which, like, due to the nature of it, nobody is more or less correct than the other guy. If you think it was somebody at DC trying to rig the vote, valid answer. If you think it's just some petty fuck, still a valid answer.
Well, then the terrible thing about that could also be a thing is if you didn't know anything about the DC Jason Todd shit, you could just think, and you found that your mindset could easily be, someone wanted some kid named Jason to die.
Yep. Like, it's one of those things that, like, long term, I feel Jason became a better character for it, but, like, oh wow.
I see him. Here we.
But, like, the entire idea of Jason Todd being a redhead, just dyed his hair, that was a retcon that came in, like, decades later. Jason at first was just, like, literally Dick again.
Yeah, he was literally just another Dick Grayson.
Yeah.
Same with Tim Drake.
I feel Tim was better about it.
Well, Tim is just is a more interesting character.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I love Jason though.
I like Jason nowadays. I don't like him when he was Robin.
His early days are a bit, yeah. I think he's not a good Robin, but he's a damn good Red Hood.
And to be fair, like, him as Robin nowadays, with, like, all the retcons still applied, he's a good Robin. It's just, like, that was not...
Yeah,
that is now, it's not then.
Early shit, not good. Newer stuff, a lot better.
But, like, even just the backstory, I liked it Bruce found Jason when Jason tried to steal the tires off the Batmobile.
Yeah, I love that.
Like, even just that, it sets him apart from Dick so much.
I have isolated the electromagnetic signal on Electrocutioner's gloves. You can track him with your scanner now.
A bit late, Alfred. I'm about to get my hands on Black Mask. And maybe the Joker, too.
Right, well, it's ready to go, should you need it.
Oh, finally, I can find it. Thank you, Batman. I mean, yes, Batman. I am Batman.
Alfred.
Batman, Alfred. Alfred, Batman.
Like, to continue yapping about the Robins, Tim always had the backstory of him finding out Batman's identity just by, like, figuring it out himself.
Yeah, he basically...
Which right off the bat set him apart as, like, the more, like, thinky, smart Robin.
Which makes you wonder, if he could figure that out, it just shows how dumb the rest of the world is.
It's one of those things that, like...
Except Bane. Bane
it's
figured it
very
out.
easy to... Yeah. It's very easy to talk somebody out of in-universe because of how ludicrous it sounds on face value. Superman's the same way.
This is our turf. You and your crew need to disappear.
There was a scene that I want to say The Dark Knight when Lucius Fox does it to a guy. And yeah, the idea of Bruce Wayne being Batman is ludicrous in universe. It's just like, we have the knowledge that, like, that's completely correct.
Yeah. God, it reminds me of the Flash and how he makes it so that no one will know he's ever the Flash. He arrives 10 minutes late all the time to events and shit just to make sure people don't think he's Flash.
Yep.
Which is like, why 10 minutes? Just go 5 or 2 minutes or something. You don't need to make it 10.
Barry is one of those people that, like, they're so smart they can be stupid.
Yeah. Common sense, basically, I think.
Yes. He's a very smart man, but he's not lacking in common sense.
Ah, my face!
I was hoping you'd at least live long enough to see what I've got planned for this place.
Oh, well.
The sass.
Let's try that again.
Weird, cause, like, there's a whole, like, kerfuffle in universe about the Justice Society. How, like, the US government wanted them to reveal their identities, but, like, do not recall a single time when Jay has tried to hide his identity.
J.
The first one. The one with the shiny hat.
J. Shiny.
The old man.
Oh! Jay Garrick. Yeah, Garrick
Yeah.
didn't have... He had no problem showing off his face, but that's because he was part of the Justice Society.
Yeah.
And it was a time where they needed people that could, you know, stand up for that. Jay had no problem showing off who he was.
It's also like an in-universe, like, mystery, but, like, he shows his face.
Yeah. He's not hiding.
Like, he'll go on news, talk about, like, the crime, and then he'll just, like, buzz off.
Oh, Jay.
And I do appreciate that his daughter is the same way, even though it makes even less sense because of her.
Who is his daughter? If I remember, was it Jesse?
Boom.
Boom. Oh, I'm thinking of Jesse Quick.
C is no. Because we're getting to the point where we need more time for, like, Superman, Batman, and that to live in, like, the modern day. But still, like, no... Still have superheroes in World War II. There was a event time thingy where, like, a whole bunch of the Justice Society and other, like, of their time periods, sidekicks got found just, like, in a time hole. One of which, and my favorite of which, is... I forgot her name. Something Garrett, who is Jay's daughter.
Oh.
It was a really cool arc, because, like, Jay spent the entire time just kind of feeling guilty. The thanks to timey-wimey shenanigans, he's had a daughter for approximately 60 years.
Gee, and he never knew.
And he's just yeah. And thanks to timey-wimey shenanigans, he's still as he vanished, but now he is an old man. And, like, Jay should be dead. It's just, like, the meta-human gene is slowing down his aging.
Yeah, I bring that up in Young Justice as well.
It's like, well, I wonder if eventually that's going to go away in the continuities, but, like...
It'll get to a point where they can't keep that up anymore, where the timeline just doesn't work.
Because, like, there's no good solution to it, but, like, eventually it's going to become so far out from World War II that we're going to need a 5th gen, and a 6th gen, and a 7th gen. But, like, what are you going to do?
It's one of the things I liked about the Flash TV show, is that they made Jay a character from the third. They made him the third universe character. Obviously, the third in CW stuff. Flash originally out in comic verse, third universe is the anti-universe of like all the villains.
Definitely.
Yeah, but in the Flash show, third universe was the Jay Garrick in that universe.
So, see more of the heroes of Earth 3.
Yeah, I would. Again, why not just do a full comic run of that shit? I would kill to watch that.
Yeah, exactly.
And read that. That'd be amazing.
Like, what was the Joker in that continuity called?
The Jester.
Jester, thank you. Like, just do that. It's more Joker, but like,
but it's good Joker.
It's happy because more Joker,
and it's good.
It's something different.
Yeah, and it's a good Joker.
I got multiple calls
Again,
available.
he didn't have much of an appearance in the fucking Crisis on Two Earths, but for what he was given, he was amazing in that. I'm talking about the Crisis on Earths 2 movie, mind you.
Yeah.
I love that movie.
So I've only seen clips of it, to be honest. Granted, one of those clips is Mark Hamill's Joker's. Or Mark Hamill's Joker.
I don't care for that 50 times bullshit.
Time to even the odds.
see, you get it. But like, if you don't, if you do, you do. If you don't, you don't. Uh-oh.
It's fine. Boink! Okay, I was trying to get... I don't know where this damn...
I think Batman would do something about the gun.
I'll break the guns. It says the Enigma handler's here, but I don't see him. Unless he's up there.
He'd been searching whenever you get into a fight.
Is that him?
They should be going green, right?
What are you hiding for?
Just in case. Batman, Arkham Origins, Whittler, Informants, Respawn. Yes, use. Okay, they do respawn in this game. As a side, I like that nobody on this Google results page is calling him Enigma. Like, we all just collectively do not even humor him on that one.
I'm going to assume that this game was the one that was meant to explain why Batman and a lot of the DC, the Arkham shit, hated Mad Hatter. Because if you remember in Arkham City, there's a scene where he's, the scene where you meet up with him, but it never explains why he is, like, Batman despises, like, Mad Hatter. I'm gonna guess Origins was meant to go into that.
Maybe. Wouldn't be surprised.
Can kind of see if what he possibly did to this girl would explain why he despises him so much.
This Mad Hatter is a very pitiful person, but like what he does is horrifying.
Yep. Depending on...
Like, you do not want to be his Alice. And if you are his Alice, you do not want to break his illusion.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, just due to the nature of it, eventually you're gonna break that illusion anyway.
Yeah, Mad Hatter is a, I don't know, he is... I didn't have a problem with him in the animated series, but then again, he was not as bad there.
And he wasn't really a thing in the animated series. Like, he was a character, just like... He was just kind of there.
Character that got fucked over, really.
Yeah.
It's not here. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna move on to the last Penguin cache. No music. No sound effects. Captain!
Weird.
No splash.
Talked about, but like you can tell. Well, of course, depending on the writer, but like in general, you can tell how much Batman pities a villain by like how he'll act towards the villain. The most obvious case of this is Mr. Freeze, where like if just talking the problem out as possible with Mr. Freeze, he will do it usually.
Similar with Baby Doll.
Yeah.
Even though she's an animated exclusive character, I feel so bad for her.
Like, these dudes would potentially be the child actor, and like that's one of the worst positions you can be in Hollywood. And even past that, he was just kind of thrown away like a used rag.
Mm-hmm. Oh no!
Hey, Mr. Man, the odds are pretty likely giving you a live in Gotham.
You're just another victim.
Yeah, and?
This for real?
It's not wrong.
It's just one man.
He's kicking all your asses.
Like, I don't think I've talked about this yet, but like, I prefer when the guy that killed Bruce Wayne's parents is Joe Chill and not any of the supervillains, like in the younger days. I think it's fitting that like he was just some dude that at least it's like monster in Gotham. Hell, one of the best episodes of the Brave and the Bold was the one with Joe Chill.
Yeah, that would have been interesting.
It got to the point where he even like ripped off his cowl. It's like, you made this! Chill, realizing what he's done, runs into this like theater of supervillains, and he just starts stammering in like panic. He gets out, I made Batman, but he doesn't get out like who Batman is. And the supervillains are not happy with him. If I recall correctly, his fate after that point is deliberately ambiguous, but like...
It's possible death,
that's
yeah.
probably just the... yeah. It's likely death.
I wonder if they'll bring out... Well, one of the next shows that they need to bring out, obviously for me, would be a Blu-ray of the Justice League series itself, the animated stuff.
That'd be nice to have.
But the Brave and the Bold is also a Blu-ray I'd like to have too. Bitch.
Especially helps with like Brave and the Bold is just as topical nowadays as it was like
Well,
back when it
you
aired.
most of it, but I helped, right? I think we make a pretty good team. So if you're ever like, I don't know, looking for some kind of partner, I'm here for you. Anyway, I'll let you get back
For
to kicking ass and keeping
Saturday.
us safe. And you'll see, one day my father's gonna figure out just how cool I already know you are.
Alfred, find a way to make sure this Barbara person never contacts me again.
Also make sure she never dresses up like me.
Yeah, and make sure she stays out of my room.
And also make sure she doesn't beat up Killer Moth Bruce. Honestly, no, that one's fine.
Also make sure that I am never locked in a room with her.
And especially make sure if I am locked in a room with her, that Bruce Timm is not the waiter.
And she can't access my pants. Alright, let's go do Shiva's test.
What about Master Grayson, sir?
Stand by.
Yes, got to know a grandfather.
Yes. He is my son.
I mean, legally he is.
Yeah? Wait, where's the crime?
They even called attention to it with Tim Drake, where like the laws had changed, so that like you couldn't really have a ward. So when Tim's parents died, Bruce was just like, okay, I'll just formally adopt you then. So I believe Dick and Jason are both wards. Tim, Cassandra, and Damien are like considered his children. Bob is still seen as a friend of the family. Steph is weird.
Harley is the counselor.
Yeah. But like for Steph to be adopted, one or both the parents need to be like unfit. Of course the Clue Master is unfit. But Crystal Brown just kind of vanished from the entire universe one day.
Eh.
So Steph is kind of Bruce's kid, kind of not.
Sounds like it's like a fucking thing that the comic writers just don't care about anymore.
Yes.
I've said it
There's
before.
also Signal, whose name did I forget, who is Lucius Fox's the nephew, I want to say. But like, comics is full of stuff that people just kind of stopped caring for, and it got forgotten. Like, my favorite one is Spider-Woman's kid, who literally gets sent away to a farm and is never seen again.
That's terrible.
Oh yes.
That's so much things you could do with that, and you're just like, nah.
In hindsight, and I do remember distinctly people calling it out even back in the day, but like that entire like pregnancy arc was just like for sales.
I'm curious how they're gonna handle that in the Beyond the Spider-Verse movie.
Oh yeah, they had that.
I
It would be some like
think I killed-
completely redesigned Spider-Woman, but
It's not. It's Jessica Drew, but it's not our Jessica Drew.
yes.
Is the best way of
It's
looking at
hard to really complain about stuff like that when like the entire premise is like hundreds of Spider-Man for alternate universes. So like it's really not a leap of logic that like that applies to Spider-Woman as well. Like all the Silks are just like in their own little convention hall.
Oh no! No! Please don't hurt me, Mr. Bat. I didn't do anything. They ambushed me, strung me up. I don't want to.
If I recall correctly, Spider-Verse would imply there's only 1 Miles, but like, I don't like that idea.
No, there's multiple. I thought that was proven. That was multiple Miles. All right, so
Maybe, and I'm just forgetting. The reason the premise works so well with Spider-Man is because, like, there's so much, like, alternate universe Spider-Man that, like, actually existed at that point.
I want to see Never Saw Spider-Man again at some point.
Supposedly he was going to make a cameo, and I'm not sure if he just, like, had a blinking you miss it one, or if it got scrapped. Because Tokusatsu Spider-Man was also supposed to.
Yeah, I think they're saving him for Beyond.
But, like, his logo even appeared in, like, some of the earliest teaser trailers, and then just nothing.
Yeah, I think they just didn't know where to put him in.
I also saw some people speculate that he's just getting too old to, like, live in general, and I hope that's not the case.
Yeah, it's like,
Please, save me!
shush, I'm helping.
'Cause, like, don't get me wrong, the actor for Tokusatsu Spider-Man, he's got to be getting up there, but, like, it's gonna be a sad day when he goes.
He can still do the voice. He doesn't have to act.
Yeah. Like, one of my favorite Easter eggs from the Insomniac games. If for some reason only when you set it to the Japanese dub. There is one of Peter's gadgets is a hologram projector. If you set it to the Japanese dub, one of the taunts the holograms can do is, I'm the emissary of hell, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man!
Yeah. Like, put that in the English one, please.
Well, that's a question, like, can the Japanese actor speak English? Or is he only
very
Japanese?
broken English.
Yeah, so I don't know. I don't think... While he'd be good
Like,
for the
just like
Japanese
I'll
dub...
do the line in English.
He'd be good for the Japanese dub. You might need to get an English actor. That is Japanese, mind you.
Yeah. Like, in the English stuff, just have Yui do it.
Oh, Yuri Lowenthal? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he is the voice of Spider-Man in those games. And all you need is the line.
And he's been doing the voice for a while now.
Hmm.
Surprisingly, he's done a lot more Spider-Man stuff than people think.
I'm curious. Who is the Spider-Man voice actor in Marvel Rivals?
Might be Yuri.
Man, it's voiced by Josh Keaton in that game.
Oh, they got Spectacular Spider-Man for that.
No, Iron Man.
Oh, for Iron Man in that. Oh, okay, never mind.
Yep. Spider-Man in Marvel Rivals is Yui.
I thought so. I think it's more easy to keep a consistent current VA going for a lot of Spider-Man stuff than it is to constantly be shifting between multiple different Spider-Man stuff for video games. Which is fine.
Mantis is voiced by Tails in Rivals.
Really? Colleen?
Yeah.
Or Kate?
Yeah, Colleen. And Magneto is voiced by James Arnold Taylor, huh?
Interesting. I think my favorite
If you have to give this game a quick look.
I think my favorite VA for Magneto is Kratos.
Nolan North, of all people, also did a really good job as Magneto.
And by the
I had it pointed out to me, I was like, what? That's... what?
Exactly. And by Kratos, I mean current Kratos.
As a side, the Christmas music sounds so ironic in this game.
Please, don't hurt me.
Who did this to you?
They were all covered up, like ninjas.
Shiva.
Who?
Where are they now?
I don't know. My partner shot one of them and split. They finished stringing me up and took off after him.
You should call the precinct, have them send a car for you, then find some place to wait.
Will do. Thanks.
Ooh, level up.
I know it's not gonna happen, but when Batman said Siva just like that, I really wanted him to say from Final Fantasy.
This should lead me to the other officer.
I was thinking more of Resident Evil 5. Because it is Roger Craig Smith, and he was Chris in that game.
And behind the voice actors, Black Widow, Iron Fist, Cloak and Dagger are there, but they weren't on the character roster I was looking at yesterday.
If they find his camera, you crazy? That place is probably swarming with them already. You want my advice? Jump on the next bus out of Gotham. You're done here.
Like, they look really cool.
Fine, we look. But if they haven't, if there's still time,
Though I'm still laughing at Cloak thanks to all the Tyrone jokes I made during Superheroes 2.
Speaking of Cloak and Dagger, that is a Marvel show that fucking had a season or two, and now has no implication on the MCU.
Yeah.
I don't like that when they were trying to do these shows and shit at the time, but they had no interest in being interested in their TV division at the time. But now they are. And it's like, a bit late now, guys. Like, I even heard
The stars being their own thing, because I feel that's a problem with some of the movies, how like there's sequels to TV shows that are also sequels to something. But at the same time, if people like these characters, they should show up more. But like, granted, aside from Superheroes 2, I have not seen anything with Cloak and Dagger in it, to my knowledge.
Yeah. All
But,
I know.
like, I am a DC guy, not a Marvel guy. That's a lot of why.
All I know is they need each other to continue to live.
Yes.
That's about it. One is light, one is darkness.
Shockingly, from their premise, you'd think they were dating each other, but shockingly, no.
Not at the beginning, anyway.
Yeah. And like, I may laugh at Clark being called Tyrone, but like, he predates the meme. Just like, whenever I say his name, I might just go straight to like all the cuckoldry jokes I've encountered.
Jesus. There's another one. The Runaways was a show that I heard was really good, but had no impact on the main MCU.
Makes sense in the case of the Runaways. Because not that they want to be superheroes per se, it's just like they keep coming across like the antics.
Too late.
Like, I almost wouldn't compare them like the MCU superheroes, I compare them to more like Mystery Incorporated.
Because you wouldn't. He was corrupt, a murderer.
But there's no justice in this.
What do you know of justice? Behind bars or beyond them, these people never change. As long as they live, Gotham is stained.
This isn't the way.
And here I thought you might understand. Still, the test must continue. Meet me at Sheldon Park.
I mean, she's not wrong. Again, dude, Batman, you're fighting a losing battle.
Hey, looking at Lady Siva, I'm a bit sad that we never got Cass in these games. Because Cass, due to the nature of this being her daughter, and
Orphan.
choosing a different way, causes Siva just rethink her life.
Well, her name was Orphan, right?
Yes. Orphan, Black Bat, or just Catgirl. Catgirl. Batgirl. She is the daughter of Lady Siva and...
Did she get her vocals cut out?
something... Yes.
They did that for Young Justice.
Like, to make Cass the perfect assassin, they did, like, legit torture to her for most of her life.
Take it to him. I've been looking for a good scrap.
That's why people like her story, because, like, Cass just wants to do good.
Yeah.
He wants to try to fix the world.
Another losing fight.
There's even a moment where, like, Bruce starts pressing her on her ideas, like her loyalty. Like, asking her to, like, hey, what happens if I start turning evil? And he just points to the symbol where it's like, I don't follow you, I follow that symbol and its meaning. And Bruce just smiles and says, like, good answer.
Just keep fighting. What is this?
Like, I think it was Helldragon that first pointed out, funnily enough, but like, of the Batgirls, Cass is probably the most like Bruce. And probably the most... If you picture what a Batgirl would look like, it would probably be Cass.
Let's get in there.
Yeah.
Insult Barbara. It's great to see her so different than the usual crowd.
Early Barbara is interesting, but I'd rather just... Eh.
I prefer as Oracle, to be honest.
Yeah, I think she does a way better job as Oracle.
This city's a complete mess. How are we ever gonna clean it up?
Well, I can start with all these bodies in the alleyway.
Yeah, start cleaning, bitch. Get up before I smack you. before I knock you silly. All right. The Dixon Docks shooting. Let's go there.
CPD's gotta be hurting. They lose their boss and Blackgate all in the same night. I heard the prison ain't in such bad shape. They already got more crews out there trying to get it patched up. There we is.
You always wanted a baseball bat? God, your life sucks.
I mean, you can't have sit in Gotham.
Discombobulate.
Oh, do you think you're some kind of badass, Mr. Bat?
He gave up after he punched me.
What do you want?
Justice. You killed a man. Why?
He was gonna expose our counterfeiting. I didn't have a choice.
You always
Have a choice. Murderer.
Still ain't got my girl a gift yet. I gotta rob a jewelry store later.
I'm sorry. If you're gonna commit a crime and a murder, hypothetically, by the way, make sure you get rid of the body.
In Minecraft?
Yeah. Don't leave the body around for evidence, you moron. Alright,
There was a true crime story I was listening to on a podcast once of a guy whose girlfriend was a streamer or something along those lines. So he just like killed her and just left her body there
Jesus.
in the stream room. And eventually the smell got so bad that like the neighbors got concerned. So like the cops just like went down to the basement, saw the body, and was like, oh,
Oh.
well, our job's easy today.
Is this actually Gotham?
Yes, it is.
It's very tiny Gotham.
Yes. Especially Arkham City, it's a closed-off part of Gotham.
Yes, the north. It's
Arkham Knight has got a bigger part of Gotham, but still relatively closed off.
Yeah.
This is still a somewhere in the middle size Gotham.
Mm.
It's still closed off.
It's just a specific area of Gotham, honestly.
Yeah.
Alright,
All
let's...
three games have got a glitch where like you can glide out of bounds and explore like the fully rendered Gotham, but like there's just nothing there.
Alright, I'm gonna teleport back to... Oh, I can't teleport. I think that requires the...
Which I always thought it was Arkham Knight. I was surprised it was all three of these games.
Yeah, City allowed you to do that too. I don't know about Asylum, no.
Asylum doesn't, because like there's no reason to.
Yeah, it's you're exploring the Asylum. Also, again,
Yes.
no music.
So like the Gotham you see in the background is just like a fancy PNG, from what I understand. But you're talking to memories from like over 10 years ago.
That's fair. What were you... Alright.
It's like I greatly would have preferred if we just kept exploring like more Gotham in these games compared to Kill the Justice League.
We just went to Metropolis.
Yes.
Which I'm
not against. It's just like it's so bland
It's
to justify
boring.
like the live service set.
yeah. Even if I wanted to give
Like
the
Gotham
fucking
Knights were the same way to justify the live service stuff that they gutted before release. Gotham's very mundane and bland. Which, like, I think long term was for the best that Gotham Knights had the live service stuff gutted out of it. Cause, like, you'll still be able to play Gotham Knights. But, like, I almost feel like that was a waste. Cause so much of the bones of the live service is there, but, like, it was just a one and done release. Like, I don't talk about it nearly as much as Kill the Justice League, but like, Gotham Knights has a lot of potential that just was not realized.
Sounds like we'll be here all night.
The 4 playable characters, they really play distinctly in a way that like I appreciate. Jason is very much, and then I start blasting. Dick Grayson played up like the acrobatics of being a former circus kid.
yeah.
Tim is very high tech, and Bob is Diet Batman.
Oh fuck me.
But like, it's a weird game to talk about because like that's where the interesting kind of starts and ends when it comes to the characters. Same thing happens with the story. Was like there are these cool boss battles with like Freeze, Clayface, Harley Quinn, that, and then between them just like a lot of fighting looks.
I will say I like the idea of Tim Drake dating Wonder Girl in the Young
Yeah.
Justice show. I thought it was like my man.
I prefer Tim and Steph, but that's because of how funny it was.
yeah.
Like in the comics, it got to the point where Bruce would refuse to have them team up
Because it would.
because it was a coin flip whether or not they would like actually solve the case or just like go into a hideaway and just start fucking.
Jesus Christ, dude. You're on the job, not on a fuck mission.
Like, the Gundam Seed movie had a amazing joke with one of the coordinators being able to read minds. So, like, he reads Sin's mind and he sees, like, wholesome stuff of him and Stella. Wait, Stella, Luma Moya.
This door.
So I think, okay, I'm successful there, I'll go read Orphan's mind. And it's nothing but him just perving on Kalgoorlie.
Jesus.
To the point where he has to leave the mine because, like, he can't handle Orphan just being so horny. And, like, in hindsight, I really wish they did that joke with Tim and Steph. Like, one of the mind readers,
Dude,
any of them,
you
would,
remind
like, read
me-
Tim's mind is like, what is in this mind? There? Do you have those same, boy?
Yeah, same thing happened with
You eat on that.
with Viola in One Piece reading Sanji's mind and it just being full of pervertedness, and she fucking nearly lost her shit. Like she freaked the fuck out.
That joke.
Oh god. She had to back out of his mind. It's like, oh my god. Ah!
I'll need to find another way inside.
Pitch it, Sanji's mind. But yes, he had to back out.
Of his mind because of how fucking perverted it was. She like nearly had a fucking migraine after that. It was hilarious. Amen, though. But to be honest, some teenagers are just that horny with each other to the point where, especially if they're with people that are fucking hot as fuck, and the other person is also wanting to fuck with them because they see them as hot as fuck. It's just like there's no shame. They just want to fuck because they basically met their perfect match.
Yep.
Hi.
And I suppose on the Bat Sips, I forget what her non-Wonder Woman name is, but I know there's like a person every once in a while for Jason and the red-headed Wonder Woman to be a couple, just cause like they're both like aggressive fucks.
Oh yeah, they would.
On one hand, I don't like that they're being like masked because like the aggressive trait. On the other hand, it's a really fun relationship.
They fuck because they're horny aggressive. It's rough sex.
There was also, like, early in Jason's return, a Hispanic woman called Scarlet.
Oh, that would have
Who was the victim of Professor Pig. Pig, I always forget how you pronounce his name. I liked it, but I liked the ending a little bit too much for her to ever come back. Where, like, Prig's mask is, like, peeling off and she's, like, sobbing and crying, just trying to escape. Because in her eyes, Jason sacrificed himself to let her escape. And the mask just peels off, flops into like the nearby seat in the truck, and she just gives her thanks to Jason and is never seen again. Like, we never even see her face without Plague's mask, and I feel that's for the best.
It says here he had prolonged QT syndrome. Anything that raises his heart rate could trigger cardiac arrest. Sionis was having the Joker followed. These photos show him obtaining chemicals used in making explosives. If I find Sionis, he'll know what the Joker's planning.
Sir, I found the security codes you were looking for. You have access to the building now.
All this money I can't take. But then again, Batman, billionaire.
I got curious and quickly looked it up. Yep, her fate is still unknown.
Oh, well.
I mean, again, I think that's for the best.
Yeah.
Let people have happy endings in this universe. Granted, her family is still dead, but like, at least she will hopefully have a quiet life.
She can rebuild, basically.
Yeah. Though while I had the DC stuff open, it's a lot of AI art for some reason.
Never goes away. But sometimes it's, for God knows whatever reason, it keeps getting better. And it's like, I'm at a point where I can't tell the fucking difference at times.
A lot of people are. Like, there was one of Hatsune Miku as a rabbit. Did somebody just posted, like, that Incredibles clip of the teacher trying to prove Nash committed the prank. And it is getting too accurate.
If it works, I'll have a prototype for you as soon as the resin cures.
Good. I'll need it. The more I learn about the Joker, the more I realize there's something very different about him.
Chemical X.
What was that?
That was a noise. Very creepy noise. Ugh.
Artemis Urbana Migdol? I feel like I just said a slur on that one.
What are you reading for the Necronomicon?
I swear I'm telling the truth on her name. I had to post in the chat just to prove that no, I did not say a slur. It's just like, the way I pronounce it sounds like it.
Artemis of Bana Maidal.
Bye now, thank ya. Like... She's basically just a more aggressive Wonder Woman. To the point where she was too aggressive.
Who's
so she
the...
lost, like, the title.
Was it Donna Troy or something like that? Or what was her
Yes.
name? I can't remember. She was because she was
Donna
part...
Troy is Wonder Girl.
Ah.
Diana Prince, I think, is Wonder Woman.
Yeah, because then there's also another Wonder Girl. There's two... Technically, I think there's two Wonder Girls.
Find a way inside.
One with
Yes.
blonde hair and one with the black hair.
Come on. Why are you messing with the crate? We're supposed to be locking this place down.
Because I believe that is cause of, like, corporate infighting. But it's a mess, and that's all that I really remember about it.
Joker expecting the cops? I heard that the cops he's working on. It's the bat. The bat? That guy for real? Well, the boss seems to think so. Yeah, well, the boss almost makes an agreement for our acceptance of no account. Then you boss that's where you're wrong.
I must appear in one... Huh. Apparently she showed up in the Wonder Woman movie, played by Rosario Dawson.
Which is weird, because she was... Rosario Dawson's the voice of Wonder Woman in the DCEU films.
My mind goes to her in Ahsoka as well, but like in Ahsoka she's bland, but that's probably because of the voice direction. The acting direction.
Yeah. She's a really good actress, though. Oh, fuck. Can't go this way. At least I've unlocked it, though. I wonder if I had to go back to the Batcave.
Appeared in the Crypto Logic produced slot machine game Wonder
Never
I almost don't
ends.
want to look into that, but the idea of there being a Crypto Logic slot machine based around Wonder Woman is too funny. In a how did we get here way.
Yeah.
We live in the best timeline and we live in the worst timeline. But yeah, just looked it up. See, Rosario Dawson is the voice of Wonder Woman in the DC animated movies.
Yep. And she's a really good Diana. Can I just say, I agree to a lot of the people about Gal Gadot as not a very good actress.
Yes.
She is bland.
I really want to know, how has he managed to pull out such a good Wonder Woman for her acting skills?
Yeah, the first one, she's really good.
Yes.
Second one, nah.
Because I blame just as much on, like, the poor direction.
Is that Patty Jenkins?
A lot of actors are, yes. Patty Jenkins and somebody else co-wrote the first Wonder Woman movie. The second one was just Patty Jenkins.
Yeah, Patty Jenkins needed someone alongside of her making that shit work.
Yeah.
If she's just given her own thing to work with, I was like, no. And I guess she doesn't really know the history of Wonder Woman, because I think she posted a thing, was like, oh, this is what Zack Snyder had the idea of for Wonder Woman, or the Amazons and shit. It's like, do you not know where the Amazons originated as?
It's part of why I can't believe myself to be too hard on Snyder, because, like, do I think he is a big factor of why those movies are awful? Yes.
Yes.
But, like, he's also very much not the only factor.
No, he's not.
Like, I think his name was Walter Hamada. There was some CEO at Warner that was, like, hounding every directive choice that he made. And to a degree that, like, I almost feel like the initial Snyderverse movies weren't actually Snyder films, more that CEO.
Yeah. Which is why I'm looking forward to James Gunn's stuff. With him being the head of DC currently, and, you know, having full control, I think he'll do a much better job. I also love the fact that he's not going to do origin stories for Batman or Superman, because everyone fucking knows the origins already, so there's no point. He doesn't treat the audience...
People like the start of his universe do good reviews.
I don't know.
I saw, I think it was Intom posted about it earlier today.
What, did someone get a good look at what the upcoming Superman looks like?
We released like wave reviews. That's all I remember. I'm definitely hoping it's Intom because I'm looking for his feed now. If it's not Intom, I honestly have no idea where to look.
It's weird because it feels like the upcoming Superman movie looks like it's taking inspiration from the Tomorrowverse Superman, because that also had Mr. Terrific in it.
Which I worry that movie's a little bit like over encumbered with characters, but like as long as it's good, I don't care.
Yeah.
At this point, just give me good DC.
Again, you don't. I'm glad he's not going to bother with the origin stuff, because again, he knows the audience of the DC stuff are not idiots. We know the origins. We're sick of the origins. We just want a good film.
And we're not too far off from the Snyderverse. We did do Origins.
Looks like the crane shorted out.
Like, we're close enough that, like, I worried it's going to affect the sales, but, like, we'll see about that. If I'm wrong, awesome.
Didn't affect the Batman.
Fair.
I mean, it had bits of the origin stuff, but in a way that was newer to create a new story and not just about... It didn't really deal with the whole coming home from a fucking... from going to a dark alley shit. No, it was more... It dealt with Batman's father was like a politician or whatever that was trying to fix... I think he was trying to fix the country, but he got shot for trying to do that. Or I need to rewatch the film. Because I really liked it, but yeah, I gotta rewatch it. Just get drunk and watch it.
Heads up, One Piece fans, starting soon. Some One Piece arcs will require a premium membership.
One more hitch.
Why don't you just
collapse the
pirate
wall.
for us, Quincy?
There's no way to open the panel from this side.
No, I
Need
know
to
what
find a
you
way to break it down.
Did Discussing Film tweet about it then?
That's more like it.
Huh?
Lucky actor Jack Veal has revealed that he's currently homeless after... Oh, that sucks to hear. Yeah, Superman and Lois has officially ended.
Yeah, I heard that was the
We
ending.
also thought it already had.
I heard it was a good show.
Who did this?
Yeah.
I can use my evidence scanner to examine the body for clues. No signs of assault. Huh. His system is shut down. Acute toxicity. He's been poisoned.
Creature Commandos, that's what it is. Apparently it's currently at 100% on Rotten Tomatoes.
No, that's good.
Doesn't mean much given it's the review score, but like, it's good.
And to be fair, I don't trust Rotten Tomatoes' opinion most of the time. Because they don't... I don't know what it is they're looking for in terms of when they review something. Because even if something's dumb and shit, they still review it as bad and not... They don't review it in a non-thing, but more... It's like, it's so shit, we hate it. It's like, no. Why can't you just review it in a way it's like, you know what? Even though it's dumb, it was actually a really enjoyable film.
And even then, you've also got the obvious bribes like Acolyte.
Oh, God.
Oh, it's 6:30. Yeah, I'll cook my dinner later, but there's something in the freezer that I should probably take out first then.
Clawing at his skin and then ran into the elevator. We should call for backup. So we can get laughed at because we can't handle our jobs? Hell no. I swear, it was some kind of witchcraft. Whoa! That's really him. We got all kinds of That mask is weird.
Fuck you. You ain't much better with your clown ass looking face.
No stopping me now. Start smiling. This'll do, damn it. Time to put you to. How are you still? Could you hit a face like this?
Boing! Alrighty.
They're holding Sionis in here somewhere.
What do you say, Joe? Should we let him out? Let me think. He did give us that raise he promised us. Oh, wait. No, he never did. That's right. How could I have forgotten? When I get out of here, I'm gonna kill both of you. Whoa! With my own hand. Strong to hang a grown man like that. Look at that. Dope on a rope. You think we're a lot weaker without him? Get it together or we're all gonna go down. He's getting us from above. Spread out and watch the roof. I got by the door. Watch it. I'm too jumpy. What? Find out what's going on. Whoa, things just got real. Gee, like that really hurts. This is getting bad. Split up and spread out, or you'll be the next one hanging by your ankles. Hey, pretty sure I saw something. Ah! No, please! Ah! Yo,
Sorry that took so long.
Oh, good.
I have a Coke in my freezer that like I've been trying to freeze just enough to like get ice.
Come
When I
on.
opened the door, I noticed there was a spider on it.
Oof.
Not the Coke, the freezer door. I went to go find my weight, couldn't find it. So I went to go get the broom, and then just kept whacking the spider with the broom.
What could
You
that
saw
have
your
been?
friend hit the floor.
Hit the ground, run in, run in. Oh, I got him. Come here, you.
Pretty sure I saw something. I know it came from this way. Something hit me! Whatever.
Bunch of babies.
I didn't sign up to get hit by the Batman.
I didn't know there was even
What
a
did you
thing.
sign up for?
Money. Come here.
The way the fuck just said he's got the door made me think that like he's just got a bolt out of it.
No, he grabbed the door
Like,
and he
fuck
ran.
this shit, I'm out.
He grabbed the door and ran away with it.
Yep.
Oh, I hit him. Sure came from over there.
Where are you? Pretty sure I saw something. I know it came from this way.
In the Spider-Man games, because you have a lot more to work with and the powers you have, you could take out as many of these motherfuckers as quickly as possible. But it's a bit more rougher in these games, though.
Hmm. But like Spider-Man's not. Spider-Man's more agile than strong, which is weird because like logically he's got super strength. Like Spider-Man's web powers gives you a lot to work with.
And he is technically strong. He is very strong.
Like in theory, he can just like dive down and just web up a bunch of mooks, and I'm pretty sure you can actually do that in the Insomniac games. Like the Insomniac Spider-Man games are just like this, but with Spider-Man, and like that's all they need to be.
That was easy. Level up. Level
But
up.
like Arkham combat style games became like a mini genre during like the PS3, PS4 era. Like it's easy to see why. It's a very good gameplay loop.
This would come in handy. Alright, where are we heading? Ooh.
Alright, enough with the theatrics. Get in here and let me down.
Wait, get in here, let me down.
No, get in here and help me out.
Aww.
Get in here and untie me. I'll make it worth your while.
Oh.
You waiting for something?
Did we walk in on something, Mr. Bad?
Where's the Joker? Go to hell.
Wrong answer.
Hi, Copperhead.
Aye.
By my count, there are still 9 more ribs I can break.
Do you think that'll make me talk? After what he's put me through, the torture, turned my men on me, stole from me, murdered my woman, he's my kill, not yours!
I can control your pacemaker remotely. You want to see what 250 beats per minute feels like?
You wouldn't.
The worst part is there's an actual issue with pacemakers nowadays.
Copperhead.
She's hot.
Tell him and
Yeah.
I'll pay you whatever you want. Make him suffer enough.
An empty promise.
Like, I have a
from the
quick-
king. I know about the
I have a quick capture card of this video of Copperhead.
Couple of freaks.
Because a mate just handed it to me.
Nice tits, nice ass. Oh my, nice face. Instant 1-2 fuck. Oh, and that tongue game.
What did you do to me?
Like, I would actually go as far as to say that, like, this particular iteration of Copperhead is what most people think of nowadays. Just mostly because, like, how many people have played the Arkham games as a whole.
Use your strength. With every effort, you hasten your end.
Well, let's see on that though. What else is Copperhead in?
I don't know.
Must
I believe he
scan the
did
room
show up
for
in the Batman
Copperhead's
song.
poison. Female perspiration.
Yeah, the Batman.
Copperhead came this way.
No, that's Justice League proper. Huh.
Damn them titties.
All I need is 1 drop of poison.
Oh yeah, he appeared in the Justice League TV story, The Brave and the Bold, Superman, Batman, Public Enemies,
There.
Arkhamverse, which is this,
Powerful neurotoxin.
Gotham apparently, also as a woman, DC supervillains,
Uploading analysis of a neurotoxin.
the Injustice Comics, Suicide Squad, Hell to Pay, which I believe I owned that movie, but I never watched it.
What happened?
And DC Heroes vs. Villains, what's that? Oh, it's a mobile game.
I can send in an airdrop. And after this, you're coming back here so I can have a look at you.
This side, goddamn, these superhero mobile games all look the same to me.
Yeah. Nothing.
Like, Copperhead's had a decent one. It's just like he's not a very notable villain.
It's more male.
And I believe usually he's also a
To get
Flash
to
villain.
ground level to find the antidote. I need to get back to ground level.
He got his debut in The Brave and the Bold, number 78, in July 1968, where he was fighting Batman and Wonder Woman.
I need to get to ground level to find the antidote.
What would your father say if he could see you now, throwing away your family's hard-earned fortune on these frivolous nightly escapades? And for what? You're not this city's savior. You're a Wayne. And and a spoiled, wasteful.
Apparently
person
nowadays
would
he's
be
a
the
Birds of
bane
Prey
that.
villain.
Have you forgotten what your family name stands for? You disappoint me. You disappoint me.
Oh right, Scarecrow's not in this game.
Please.
So I guess this is how they deal with the whole fear gas idea.
You could have saved me. If you'd only come sooner. What were you doing? You're no hero. A real hero would have saved me.
Where's Superman?
You let me die. How many more must perish before you realize? You're not savior. You're a curse.
She looks like a Gmod character.
On all of Gotham.
Does.
Alone. We were better off without you. I'd still be alive without you.
Which is not really focused on in its absence, but like this is what Batman thinks. Quite a lot about like the guys and gals that he couldn't save.
Why did you stop him? What?
Fitting enough for earlier talks, Spider-Man's the same way.
Yeah. How big is Copperhead's
Could save
breasts in
100
this game? Like, holy shit, they just gave her titty. I'm not kidding! Like, Jesus, those are like EF cups.
You're not. So welcome to Jet Stream, where he contemplates putting his dick in crazy.
I'm right. Oh, double, yes!
My own clone.
You are not gonna like what comes next.
Lady, you might be in for a surprise there.
I like to watch my victims struggle. I like to bite.
Oh. Sounds like a good Saturday night.
How would you
You are trying hard. There are worse ways to die. No.
Oh. Come to Papa.
As a side, I was thinking to myself while getting this pizza, I should read more of like the old Brave and the Bold comic series.
I'm gonna, yeah.
Keep trying.
I was waiting for it.
Just want that angle.
Oh.
Now that
Yep.
you've been dealt with,
I was kidding.
I have a prize to collect.
Mommy! Holy shit!
Oh, we know what Jet's doing tonight. A certain sight in Copperhead.
You are not gonna like what comes next.
Says you.
See, like Jet liked it.
Oh my. Hang on, I'm gonna go wash my eye out.
Yes, what's your eye? Yeah, sorry, while he's doing that, I'm gonna go put on the Case Insider links, because those are probably clear tabs if I'm gonna read the Brave and the Bold. Oh, hey, boy. You picked right to tie the copper in, because Jet's just washing out his eye. I'm doing good, just eating a pizza. You? Like, I had a bit of a scare with, like, there was a spider crawling on my freezer, but, like, there was nothing a broom couldn't fix. Now, if you're familiar with the Arkham games, Jet is currently in the Copperhead fight. In Arkham Origins. Yo, that's great, pass me a slice. I would if I could. I mean, pizza is great for friends. Also, I think I understand why I saw Copperhead as a Flash villain. But wait till Jet gets back before I answer that. Can't be too long. I know I was making the masturbation jokes, but like, he's not doing that. Hopefully. Yeah, also, you might have noticed I'm in my Christmas outfit. It's a very cool Christmas It's a very cool Christmas outfit. I got the opportunity to like pimp it out a little bit. Alright. I found out why I remember Copperhead being a Flash villain. The first Copperhead was a Batman and Wonder Woman villain.
Ah.
The second Copperhead, after the first one died, is a Batman and Flash villain for some reason.
Was the first one a man, the second one was a woman?
Yes, actually.
And that's the one we're fighting.
Who, given how much he looks like this particular iteration, I'm curious how much of it is to cast in on the popularity of this iteration.
Yeah. I mean,
also, in case you ever noticed, Chloe's... Yeah.
Fuck. So she's a meta, I believe. Or at least this, I think this version is, yeah, this version's a meta human.
Doesn't say, but it's very likely.
It has a toxin. Has a tongue that's like a fucking snick. Like a lizard.
My venom needs more time.
Neither of them are listed as metahumans.
You're fighting Phantom.
Like, if they're not metahumans, I don't know how they would have got these powers otherwise.
Yeah, no. I mean, you could, yeah. I would say, I think, yeah, this has to be a metahuman version of her.
You think your toys can save you?
I don't think, even trying to maybe create that shit, the way that she moves away her fate, like, specific stuff, like, she's a meta. Ugh, god damn it. Hey, Chloe!
I bet you
Oh!
never expected the end
She was
to
here.
come like this.
Oh. I didn't realize, I didn't see her in here. You didn't even tell me she was in here.
Oh, you.
Huh?
did tell you.
No.
Yeah, I am curious.
Oh, wait, maybe you did. I think I heard you say Chloe, but I don't know what you were talking about. I thought that Copperhead's name was Chloe.
No. Copperhead's got a lot of names, actually. Where's the list? Or where's the list I was looking at? Just looking at a list. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there we go. Copperhead's names are John Doe, which is very clever writers, Nathan Prince, Samir Park, Jane Doe, which is the one you're fighting right now, and Unknown. Which are like Elseworlds ones.
Is Chloe still here? She probably
not.
Nah.
I take it better there is a superhero or supervillain named Chloe.
Probably.
I know there's a Gundam pilot called Chloe, because the pale white pilot.
This is basically the Slade battle.
Okay, Carlton has a cybernetic eye. I don't think I've heard of this series. Yep, there's a man with a cybernetic eye.
You think your toys can save you?
I mean, if you want, we can pull out a different kind of toy.
Trying so hard.
On Marvel side, we have...
Oh, she's Latina.
a Spider-Man character, apparently.
Call me pendejo. She's Latina.
So I basically said the Hedgehog wins the game.
I died.
So Lexi said that Spanish word as well. Also that.
Oh, mommy. I just love Latinas. Yeah, they knew what they were doing when they made her Latina.
Your strength, your skill means nothing. I like it. Tell me, Batman, how will you defeat the phantoms of your mind? You're fighting phantoms.
Oh, we're fighting snakes, lady.
A phantom snake.
Yes, keep trying.
Isn't there a phantom snake in the Metal Gear Solid universe?
I believe so.
Oh, my eye!
Is it protagonist of 5?
I think that's Venom. It's Venom Snake. I feel like... No, I'm thinking of the Phantom Pain.
Metal Gear Solid. Phantom Snake. I just get a bunch of Venom Snakes, so you're probably right there.
It's probably just because it's the Phantom Pain. That's what I'm thinking of.
the counterattack for her is that strict, though, at least.
Oh, you still want to play? I will indulge you.
Try to compensate for how many of them there are.
Oh, that was the real one.
Okay, Copperhead, give me a moment.
Just enjoying your fucking tits all over the place.
You know, I joke relates to that, but then I just had the mental to like, a superhero come up in the middle of the fight, they just like look something up. I love that one moment in Wallace and Gromit when like Gromit and the other dog are fighting. They just take a moment to like
adjust their costume.
Put coins into the amusement park thingy.
Yeah.
No more chances. Now I threat. What is it you are doing, Santa?
But it was an entire thread of those jokes. It was such a good thread. Like, there was an amazing one, and I don't know what movie it was from, but like, it was two gunmen who, in the middle of the gunfight, a woman and a child walks past the gunfight. Just like, hey, 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 stop, stop, don't get the lady involved. Oh, sorry, ma'am. And then just like have a debate on like what they're gonna do as when the mother walks away.
Boink!
Alright, I'll make you a deal. I'll jump into the river, and you can shoot at me while I'm trying to swim away and escape.
I see it.
We'll do it on 3, right? On 3 or 3 go. It doesn't matter. Kinda wish I could find that thread again. But I don't even know what to type in.
You think you're cured? My poison is still in your veins and it will remain there as long as you live. Which won't be very long.
Okay.
Just yeeted her.
You think these ties will hold me?
Oh my god, them tits!
I'd like to see you get out of this.
I know where he is. The Joker.
Tell me.
He's called a meeting. All the assassins will be there. When you set me free, I'll tell you where.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Wait! I can tell you the location.
You already did.
The hands of justice are unisex.
Damn right.
Alfred, send GCPD an anonymous tip. Tell them to look inside the shipping containers at the steel mill.
Does that mean you've dealt with Copperhead, sir?
Yes, and I'm about to deal with the Joker.
I don't think that's wise after what you've just been
He's there for the rest of the game.
back here for medical.
Not now, Alfred.
Jesus Christ, just go.
Electrocutioner's gloves emit a powerful electromagnetic signal which I can follow with my scanner. He'll lead me right to the Joker. But I need to get out of the steel mill first.
Like, you just make a noise near that shipping container, then just start up again in the end game. That's one of the best things about like the post game of the Arkham games. You can visit the villains that you fought, and they will usually have unique dialogue if they're still there.
Especially in night. Fucking pendejo.
Curious.
Can't get in there. Oh. Maybe? Yeah, she's just repeating dialogue. How do I... My first thought would be, maybe I can push this?
The wiki does say whether he's still in there for the rest of the game.
Nope.
Apparently, according to Arkham Origins, he joins the Suicide Squad, but...
Not through
well, that game.
Not through choice. Hang on. Ooh.
Good live. That's a phone call.
No, I'm just looking at an upcoming acting gig I got.
Fair enough.
Oof, Jesus. I mean... Just say I'm available.
Yes, I love that you can still hear Copperhead.
I know. Okay. I wonder if I have to... How do I... Oh, zipline. There we go.
Most I can find about her still calling in the end game. These people speculating what happens to her after this game, so I guess he eventually does a setup.
Well, eventually, I mean, you won't have... You haven't got any water to keep that voice. Your voice can be shot. Who voices Copperhead? Did we figure that out?
No, eating pizza.
Oh, that's right. I can't go that way.
Rosa Salazar.
Oh. Okay.
Apparently this was her first role.
Does a really good job.
Oh, it's the first video game role.
My freaking back's killing me. We wait for the guys to show up and pay for this stuff.
I'm here to pay for the stuff.
The other Origins.
The back! Here!
Oh, oh no, different superhero. Or supervillain. Apparently she's going to appear in Captain America Brave New World as Diamondback.
Oh.
Which I thought was that superhero, but no, different person.
You know, I heard that they were doing reshoots for that film for some fucking reason.
Yep.
I guess the test audience said test audiences hated it.
That it is also a problem, given one of the superheroes they're going to introduce, which I'm going to quickly go get the name of just to make sure I got it right.
I should destroy the canister before moving on.
This lady.
Alfred. I'm uploading a chemical sample. I need you to run a scan of the city. Look for a high concentration of the compound. Find the source,
Sabwa.
and I can shut it down.
Sabra is the one, the superhero that's a bit of a problem.
Mm.
Oh, Sabra. How do I approach this subject? Sabra is an Israeli superhero.
Oh.
There has been some
I'm not picking up
controversial moments from her in the past.
The central pillar on
And right now, it is
not a good idea to be introducing a character like that, especially with the current Palestinian shit going on.
Yep.
That would do it.
Like, there was a famous scene where she comes across a dead Hamas child. And... You know what, let's get the actual quote, just to make sure... Yeah. It has taken the Hulk to make us see this dead Arab boy as a human being.
Jesus Christ.
Like... Supposedly, there's been research to try to minimize her role in the movie, but... If she's in the movie at all, that's going to cause, like, firestars.
Not even that, like... I think there's a reason why Israeli, Palestinian, or anyone from the Middle East, like, in terms of actors, are having a hard time finding work right now. Not because of of them as actors at all, but just because of the current big shit that's happening.
A lot of people... Well, a lot of politically minded people can't separate the two.
Yeah, that's sad. Because I think that might have been one of the reasons why they're not getting Middle Eastern people for the Alabasta One Piece live action, and why they're going more Indian. Which, I mean...
It sucks, but, like, it's understandable.
I'm at least okay they went with a Russian actress for Robin. That was fine. Because that's what she is if she was real life. But yeah. That being said...
even then, Robin's actresses sadly get a lot of abuse just for being Western. It's like...
Jesus Christ.
She's lived most of her life in Texas, I believe.
Although it was Germany.
She is as far... Was it Germany?
I think it was Germany.
It was something that's not Russia. But, like, she's as far away from that conflict as you and me in practice. Like, don't give her sit.
Again, the people of these countries are not the problem. It's the governments that are causing the problem itself. Or the religion.
What's this case? It seems like it's everybody but, like, the highest higher-ups. Like, there is a Telegram story that lives rent-free in my mind over the conflict.
Mm.
It is of a Western soldier, like, over the course of weeks, just messaging, like, how frustrated he is at, like, the front him and his squadron are trying to take. There was a point where they've gained enough ground to capture a mailbox. Yes. They captured some Ukrainian guy's mailbox. The guy goes away for a couple of days for another front, and in that time, Ukraine has captured that mailbox, which to be fair is a fucking mailbox, and the next house over. And his next post is just simply, I fought all this time for what? It's just like, from that point on, just a rant about, like, how much he hates the conflict, how much he hates his current position, how much he hates the Russian government.
Mm.
It's like, I kind of want to just send that guy a drink. Cause, like, it's not his fault. He's just doing his job.
Yeah. That's the sad thing is, especially if you're in stuff, you're not allowed to desert your country or desert your shit because it's considered a war crime.
Yeah.
And it's like, if you don't...
Like, if that guy's not already dead, he's probably gonna be dead at the end of this conflict.
Yeah. I remember the story of the North Korean deserter who came to South Korea and gave them the fucking plane he was flying and asked just for protection and, like, all that. It's like, I hate what I'm fighting for.
I'm afraid you'll find I've stepped things up considerably. time together is drawing to a
Which breaks my heart hearing those stories.
But all good things must come to an end. I'm disappointed, Batman. You
Cause
do
like
realize
war
there are
truly
other
is
ways to
hell.
overcome obstacles beyond smashing them.
Hang on. Got a phone call coming in.
Like, I will rant about an economy, but like I love the fact that I'm in a peaceful country.
Sorry about that. Let's return. You good?
Yeah.
Anyway.
I was just taking a moment to read Joe's chat. Because Spit's trying to talk him in the plain path of exile. Oh, speaking of the devil, hey Spit.
Hey Spit.
So did you convince Joe to play Path of Exile?
I think you've made the right decision. Recognizing
Talking about
when you've been beaten
yeah.
is the first step on the road to self-improvement.
Cause I've been talking about how I want to do a quick look on Marvel Snap, but I suppose Marvel Rivals. I suppose I'll also do a quick look on Path of Exile 2, at least. Be interested. Oof. Does 2 have cosplay?
We can take him.
I imagine 2 is also going to be free to play.
Kill this.
So maybe we can hop on for 2 then.
Right there.
Because 2 comes out in a couple of days, doesn't it?
Gang up on him.
I don't know what it is.
Your mask.
Diablo.
What
Just made
for?
by Kiwis.
Is it Diablo 4?
Also to Diablo 1 and 2 from what I understand.
I've only played a bit of Diablo 3. I like what I played there.
Smash him and bash him.
Then the only bad Diablo game is Immortal. But some of them have bad ports. I want to say Diablo 2 has got a bad SNES port, I want to say.
I'm getting in on this.
And takes care of that.
December 2024.
Well, I guess that's one way to solve a problem.
Look, Riddler, when all you have is a hammer, every problem's like a nail.
This unlocks another teleport function.
Who needs doors anyway?
I assume that's
Are
the
you kidding?
early access.
I was sure you'd fail. No one is this lucky.
You need to stop this.
Stop what? Cleaning up the streets? Ensuring the GCPD actually does its job? Removing corruption from the system? Was it one of those in particular you took issue with, or all of them?
You're using the data you've stolen to blackmail people.
So I was thinking about Borderlands 2. Borderlands 2. Borderlands 3. I think we might just do the story and just call it.
Yeah.
Because Joe doesn't have the DLC anyway. And I'd rather him, like, look after himself.
That takes care of that. Now we've unlocked the travel point. Thank fuck. That makes it a little bit easier to get to. Acquire the electrocutioner's electromagnetic signature. Thank fucking Christ. I'm going to quickly head to that jackass over there. See if he's actually spawned back in.
While you're doing that, Joe doesn't have the DLC anyway, and like you got frustrated with the tech problems bit, so like the ending would be like the natural stopping point at that point. The Riddler's doing his head in, but like that's the Riddler's job.
Yeah. It's going good.
And even then, it's mostly just called like not having the sock gauntlets.
This is a good game compared to what it used to be, though, thankfully. But it probably helps the fact that the amount of people that, or the amount of updates and shit that's fixed it. Because, yeah, this game used to be a fucking travesty. Hi.
So I feel a lot of it is just like people cooling down on it.
What's that? You think you can run?
But like, don't get me wrong, it deserved the roasting that it got when it released, but like, Times kind of heals all wounds on that one.
I forget. Wasn't Arkham City take place during a snow time as well?
So. He's just rain and miserable.
Yeah. I'll agree with that one, Spit. That shit is like, fuck off.
Fly through my rings, Batman.
To be fair, I don't mind the driving challenges. But
it's weird, like, for all the roughness the Batmobile has in Arkham Knight, it is the, like, natural evolution of the Arkham style.
Okay, there, I found it. Hello!
You really think we can do?
Sucker punch, yeah.
Yeah, story-wise, Batman Origins is fantastic. Gameplay is good.
You said in your first stream, like, it is just a long Halloween but Christmas, but, like, that's a perfectly fine formula.
Based on year one as well, so yeah. Unless that's part of Long Halloween, I just didn't realize it. Just gonna Bobby late.
I think it's like late year 1, early year 2.
Come on, talk to me. Talk to me.
After year 2, it kind of just becomes nonsense that doesn't really matter.
You wasn't supposed to be real. Not real.
You have information you've collected for Enigma. Where is it?
It's close. I'll show you.
Just tell me. Fuck you. Alright, alright, let's take on the network relays. Get those out of the way. I'd rather do this shit alongside the game. It might take longer, but I'd rather do that than be playing this game after Christmas, looking for all the shit that no one cares about anymore.
Yeah. Leave if you want to, you can ignore like the optional stuff in these games. It's just like it's fun.
I'm sending the coordinates to your map. You may wish to investigate.
Find the SOS.
And also doing the side quest does make the game easier via the upgrades.
Mm-hmm. I do, in terms of like a medieval fantasy thing, I do want to try like Divinity Original Sin 2 next year. Because I know
That's the thing.
Baldur's Gate 3 is also a thing I want to do, but Crash is so like wants to do it, but she keeps ending up in other things for it, and it's just like, Crash, if you don't want to do it, just tell me and we can move on. And I'll pick some other people to play the game with.
A bummer because he was so reliable during Jack 2.
She'll be back for Jack 3.
And I want to do Jack and Daxter at some point next year.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I've got the hardest game out of the way, so I may as well do the rest of the series.
Hi!
And also, if PS2 perfectly legitimate copies, Tug's Collar.
Oh, you say that.
Do Sly Cooper
PS
at some point next year.
PlayStation 5 or 4 one. Jack and Daxter's coming to that. Well, Sly 2 and 3 and that are coming to PS4 and 5. Or 5, I guess.
Really good.
Well, PS1.
I also saw a
sorry.
neat thing where the PS5 for a limited time, for some fucking reason, can boot up with like the previous consoles introductions, and that's a really nice feature.
I also appreciate PS2. That the Sly 1 and brought back its like cell shading, and so it looks like I think Sly 2 and that are going to be doing that too, for its thing, which is nice. Because
as much as like the HD edition tempts me just for like the haha funnies, I'm so glad they're fixed versions of those games now.
Because that fucking Sanzuru really fuck. I don't know what it is with Sanzuru, but they fuck up a lot of ports and shit.
They're the Apple's problem now, at least. It's one of those things that, like, in hindsight, the quality of the Sly collection is foreshadowing to how Sly 4 went.
Sly 4 is a game.
Yep.
No, you ain't. See, don't you know once you kill Oh, hi.
Hi.
Too bad, so sad.
I love that Joker is voiced by Troy Baker here, but Troy Baker's normally the one that voices Batman in some other variations of games, like the Lego Batman, and he was also Telltale's Batman. I guess we could track... I wanted to go after Electrocutioner, right? Let's just do that. Let's get that out of the way real quick. Because I want those fucking shock gloves. Almost there.
There. I just need to track the signal to his location.
That card just does not want to freeze. I know, Mr. Freeze, can I borrow your freeze gun?
Oh, it'll freeze, but
You know, he's a nice enough guy that
Looks
he
like
probably
the
would do
signal
that
is
for
coming from
kids.
somewhere in the Diamond District.
You hear about the job at Arkham Origins? Someone just rammed the truck straight into it. Boom! Busted a huge hole in the
Like just going to rob a bank and encounter some kids. Would you like some snow cones in this hot summer day?
thank you, Mr. Freeze.
Now you never saw me, kids. Okay. He
Imagine-
just runs off and you hear the bank alarm going off.
Oh.
All units getting calls about a disturbance. Stand by for location.
Why would you say that, John? No, but I seriously need SGB to fucking do Arkham Origins at some point. They promised it back at the end of City, back in 2013. It's been 10 years since then.
Was I worried that, like, I'm getting that way with, like, this backlog of projects? It was an easy thing to slip into, you'd think.
Mm. Ow!
There's the signal. Looks like the electrocutioner is inside the Gotham Royal Hotel.
Down here.
Yeah.
Spin. What is it up
As an
there?
aside, to double way back to the talk of, like, Gotham Knights, I feel the graffiti around Arkham Gotham also really adds to, like, the environment.
Yeah.
Cause, like, in Gotham Knights, it all looks like art pieces, so it makes the graffiti look too clean.
Nope, not there. Nope.
Like,
The Joker's booked out the
I
Royal.
love street
The Royal
art, but, like,
SWAT
there's a
providing
difference between
security.
street art and just, like,
I need to find out what's going on.
Dan was misspelt. Here, just sprawled onto a building.
Yeah, right. We ain't forgotten.
Where'd he come from?
Dispatch, we're code 2, engaging unknown suspect.
I like the cops are using baseball bats as well.
They're not. Oh, yeah, you're right. Because it's a mix of the Black Mask goons.
Like, them of all people in Gotham you'd think would just pull out handguns. But they ain't gameplay. Oh, Joe's playing Weird Faction. I've owned that game for years. I've never played it.
Man, I'm gonna die.
One good hit and you're dead. Can he do it? 1 HP in a dream, boys.
Boom, bitch! Hell yeah! Oh fuck.
The dream is
Okay, I thought someone dropped behind me.
The dream is real.
Bad.
And then, if it helps, I thought there was one more guy as well for a second.
Dropped in like a bastard. Oy.
It was just like the hard stop that did it. God, Gotham is a shithole in some places.
Yep. Amertech.
Master Bruce, has the Joker taken a room at the Gotham Royal?
He's in here, and SWAT are doing his dirty work, keeping Gordon and the media away from whatever's going on inside.
Doesn't Brandon realize it's not black
Tech industries and a heavy American military industrial firm that formerly employed engineer John Henry Irons, which I believe is steel. Yes, it is steel. So there you go. You got your Superman cameo indirectly.
How are you still kicking?
I suppose to double way back to like superheroes good for a game, Steel would be a good one.
Yeah, Steel would work.
Like, yeah, he's basically the love child between Superman and Iron Man, but like, because of that, he's not invincible. He's just fucking durable.
Again, Green Arrow.
Also a good one.
The man, right? I need I've been looking for a fight.
Done a look to see if he was in anything. Oh right, the anime commie girls is a thing that exists. It's a little bit more hard than it sounds, but like imagine a bunch of American writers / artists trying to understand anime.
Oh god.
That's basically what the DC Animeverse is. Like sometimes you gotta write the artist that understood anime. So you get like a good tribute. And then sometimes you would just get tentacles, tentacles, tentacles.
Which at that point is just like, let's just make a hentai, mate.
Oh, he shows up in the Arrowverse. He shows up a lot in the Arrowverse. Holy shit.
Who is this?
Deal.
Oh, I don't remember him in that. Oh, he might have been in the DC girl stuff, Supergirl stuff. Because Guardian was in there, was in the Supergirl stuff. It was Jimmy Olsen as Guardian.
Was he? CW Guardian. I said he was. It's a woman.
No.
Why? You know what? No, CW. That's why it's a woman.
It was a guy, but I don't remember a woman.
I'm looking at a woman.
It was Jimmy Olsen, Guardian. If there was a woman, it would have happened in a later season. I don't fucking watch.
Okay, if it's silver, it was Jimmy Olsen. If it was golden, like the traditional colors, it was Aze Tesfol.
Yeah, it was all black.
I don't know if I pronounced that right, and I honestly don't care, to be honest.
All black / silver was Guardian. It was Jimmy Olsen. I didn't realize it was a golden version. Yeah, I didn't watch enough of it to fucking give a shit after a certain point. Eventually,
Given
kind
the
of...
CW, I honestly do not blame you.
Because I was invested with those series for a while.
A lot of them started really good, and as they went on, they just got worse and worse. It's so annoying to me.
Yeah.
Like with Guardian, my lasting memory is of a comic series called, I think, DC Legacies. I might be mixing it up.
I think of Young
It
Justice.
was all about some guy who, when he was a wee little kid, he stumbled into a mafia smuggling ring, and the Atom, no relation to the current Atom, and Sandman's inadvertently rescue him. This starts him down the life of like becoming a cop, trying to like help people throughout the DC Universe's history. At one point, he meets a man named Jim Harper, who gives him like they talk about like what being a cop is like and all that jazz. Then like he hears some thugs just like causing trouble like down the street.
Harper, being like the brother of Roy. Of Roy Harper.
Softly,
Speedy.
Softly, no.
Because in the Young Justice, they're all clones. Only one real Roy, and he's the younger, and the other two are the older, like, clones.
Anyway, just to finish yapping a little bit. Jim decides to take that moment to leave. Please remember, Jim is a cop.
Mm-hmm.
The guy at that point is like, "You corrupt shithead! Why? There are thugs down the street. Why don't you save the day?" And then, like, a posse of other kids just shows up. It's like, "Hey, kid, you wait on this." And then suddenly Jim just shows up as the Guardian. And he pretends that, like, he wasn't just talking with the kids. As his posse is like, "Hey, why are you even trying, Mr. Man?" And, like, it's a very funny conversation. Like, if I've got the name right, I would honestly recommend giving it a read, because, like, it's a fascinating look of, like, what the DC Universe looks like as a man just, like, on the street.
Yeah.
Like, near the end of the comic, it goes into the Crisis on Infinite Earths. And basically, him and his family just like, "Well, guys, this is the end. The superheroes are gonna try to save us, but I just saw Supergirl die, so this might be it."
Not yet. Why?
Well, it looks like there's a security room in the hotel lobby. You could use the cameras to find him.
Okay, I'll try that.
Really bitterly, cause like, now a really old man, it's revealed that he's telling this entire story to like his nursemaid. And the take that I got is that he doesn't believe him, despite the fact that he still has like the autograph of Sandman and the Atom.
By Sandman, you meaning H.R. Geiger?
No, Wesley Dudes. It's really confusing, but there are two different entities in DC called Sandman.
Yeah.
The mystical man that most people know, and a millionaire back during World War II, who got kept awake by nightmares of crime and general fuckery happening. So eventually he decided, okay, if this is keeping me up at night, I'm going to do something about it. So I put on a gas mask and started learning, like, how to do, like, knockout gas. And at that point, basically, do decide to put in the mission, but, like, don't use the gargoyles or anything, like, too high-tech. You basically got Sandman. It's why nowadays he's kind of replaced Batman as like the World War II Batman. Which is such a weird sentence. God damn it, comic books.
I restarted the jammer. That'll help.
Ugh.
DC.
Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, gotcha.
Like, I'll just post a link to the page in your chat. And I'll grab like a snapshot for the screenshot. Like, it's really funny when talking DC. Because, like, you'll have this, like, abstract concept that is, like, the Sandman. And then you'll just have some guy in a trench coat.
I'm telling the boss what a chump he was. If this happens to you, the boss will kill you himself. Everybody spread out and...
If you got a moment, like, take a quick look in the voice channel. That's what I'm talking about.
Come here.
Hey! See what's wrong with him?
Oh. Hello. Seconds.
I'm just scrolling down the Sandman page that I linked. The juxtaposition is really funny.
This is really, really bad. Spread and keep your eyes over your head.
Because you have a bunch of guys in the trench coat, it's like some surreal abstract thing.
Thirds! Delicious.
P and Young Justice. Probably just like a flashback picture or something. Like some offhand reference to the Justice Society, then just like a picture of them sewing up.
Well, Justice Society did exist in Young Justice.
Ooh.
I mean, because Jay Garrick's still in there.
Wesley Dude's Superhero Girls. Okay, for once in your life, comics, please have a gender-flipped version, just for the silliness of that. Oh, he's not.
You're trying to stop him. Wow! Wait, wait!
Doubling back a little bit, I think picturing like playing this game low tech. That would look like. Like I would just call it the Sandman one.
I've heard the Sandman on Netflix is really good. It's a really good adaptation.
Yes,
so. Need to watch that. Just been too busy. Where am I going?
How about Arkham loadout?
Oh, I came through there.
I need to get inside the
Okay,
security room.
type in Arkham Batman loadout, and apparently the Arkham Knight was in the Injustice mobile game. Good to know.
Yay.
I will probably forget that if you ask me tomorrow.
Exactly.
But like, all I remember about the Injustice mobile game is that there was a really broken strat with Cassandra Cain and Joker of all fucking people, which made it that you basically had unlimited super arts.
And they never fixed
It
it.
was just like, yeah.
I need to enter the security room and look for the Joker.
Oh, good. Yeah, me.
Okay.
Friends, assassins, welcome to our first quarterly performance review. As you can see here, Batman deaths are coming in far below projections. We are really gonna have to turn this around. And by we, I mean you. Got that, Mr. Cusioner? Just who the hell are you? I'm the guy with the money. And the gun.
I hope you don't make it back for this.
So, when I hire you to kill the Batman, you shut the hell up and kill the Batman! So do you have anything else to contribute? I didn't think so.
Remember how I missed you fire from his corpse?
Oh.
I will say that's awesomer than I remember it being.
This fruitcake is fantastic.
Ugh. You know he's crazy.
Anyone want a piece?
I don't think I've ever had fruitcake, actually.
Get out there and kill the bat. Move it along, big boy.
No, he's coming for you now. And when he gets here, I'm going to kill him. So you wait.
Well, this should be interesting.
That lift should get me up to the ceiling so I can get out of here. Maybe Electrocutioner's shock gloves could restore power to this platform.
Thanks, bud. Yay! Finally!
As an aside, I got curious about the thing that I mentioned about Cassandra Cain.
Yeah.
She had a passive ability in the Injustice mobile game, which did a flat 25% damage to your opponent's health whenever she tagged in. So you would just keep tagging in her and just shredding opponent's health. Remember, Injustice is a fighting game. 25% of your health is a lot. Like imagine Marvel vs. Capcom, but you lost 25% health, or a quarter of your health, whenever your opponent swapped the character. game would be bloody unwinnable.
Hmm.
But now that you've got the Electrocutioner's gloves, congratulations, Jet. You have basically won the game.
Thank fucking Christ.
Yes, he's in the penthouse.
But I remember them being absurdly powerful.
Not yet. Getting to him won't be easy. The elevators are down, and the Joker's men are everywhere.
Well, I've no doubt you'll figure a way up there.
Though granted, patches might have nerfed them. I don't think they do. They have, though.
But we gotta keep the guests locked up.
Yeah? Why is that?
Joker's got all hands redecorating it.
Hi. So why is Joker trying to kill Batman? Joker and Batman don't even know each other in this.
Question, actually.
My guess he's just testing the waters to see what Batman's capable of. Oh, so those are the shock gloves. Oh wow, that is. Oh yes, we're not.
Really broken.
Dragged in. You know you are a little late for supper. Lucky for you, your dear friend Bane just refused to start the meal without you. Apparently he prefers his dishes served cold.
No, he's just smarter than you. Which is something I appreciate about Bane. He's a very intelligent character.
Sometimes.
Depends on the continuity, yeah.
Cause, like... I'm so sick of stupid Bane.
I like him
I
in
feel like that's what we get most of the time.
I like that in Harley Quinn, though. Because it's funny!
Yeah, at least Harley Quinn is supposed to be like haha jokey.
That's the entire point, yeah.
Yeah. Like, as much as I desperately want smart Bane, at least in Harley Quinn it makes sense.
Yeah.
Because stupid characters make better jokes, to be honest.
Not to mention it's meant to be pointing fun at the entire superhero genre entirely. Or the DC comics entirely. And shit, so it's fine. It's a satire on the whole thing. Oops.
Not seeing a motivation for Origins specifically, so it might just be doing it for the sake of doing it.
Bored.
Family.
But ah!
I think we made him angry.
You think?
Hey, Bat, you missed the spot.
I don't believe it. Whoa. I see you over there.
So, closing tabs, I forgot Steel has his own movie, like, back
Oh,
in the
yeah.
90s.
Shaquille O'Neal's movie. Not good.
No.
He does have the body for it, though. That being said...
You want someone that can... You want someone like Bill just to believably lift up all that heavy metal.
Honestly, Shaquille O'Neal or, oh, fuck. Who's the other big black dude who was I think a wrestler? But he had a very, like, deep voice. I mean, do you remember the movie, The Green Mile?
I remember it, but I vaguely remember it.
It's the African-American actor in that would be a really good, but he's dead, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Please, don't hurt me.
I won't. I'm here to help.
Okay, please. Please, they've got my friends. Holding them hostage in the overview bar.
Where is that?
The suspended bar, between the towers.
Oh, Dory. Michael Clark Duncan.
That's him. Yeah.
Died 2012, aged 54 years. Oof. Kingpin and Daredevil.
Yep.
Oh. Was a really good Kingpin, as weird
Oh,
as
he was.
those movies are.
He was
back on
having
them.
fun with the role. It's like him and Bullseye got the memo. This was a comic book movie, and they were just having fun with it. It's funny to know that that was Colin Farrell back then, and now Colin Farrell's the Penguin in the Batman film and stuff like that.
Was he does a really good Penguin. I really need to watch the Farrellverse, for lack of a better name.
The Patterson verse.
Patterson-verse.
Dude, watch the Batman, then watch the Penguin show. Very good. Even though Patterson doesn't really show up in that, it's still a good show.
He was also Benjamin King in Saints Row.
That's right, he was.
Cause he died mid-production of Saints Row 4, and Terry Crews
Took over for the rest.
took over for him. He's so convincing with this, like, I have to listen to comparisons, just like see which lines are Duncan and which lines are Terry.
Terry Crews would also be a good steal, I feel.
Yeah. He's got the body for it. Like, let him grow out his hair.
That was pointless.
Like, he might be a little bit old for the role now, but like, given it's Terry Crews, I don't think many people are gonna care.
Yeah, no.
But there's some actors in Hollywood that, like, you see their name and you're just like, hey, I want to see this just for them alone. Terry Crews is one of them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what the? It did it itself. How do I... Oh, I think I know. Ah, I see. I'm foolish.
You got a chip on your shoulder. Oh, crap. Uh-oh, Batman, hurry. Someone's about to get shot.
Ugh, I don't want to peel the spots.
Cooks spots more often. I don't think I've had any since Gran died.
Oh, a sucker born every minute.
God, so many tabs are just nonsense.
Damn! How am I supposed to fucking...
And nothing for the line launcher, right? Or you could just use the line launcher.
I was not meant to go that way.
Oh.
I don't see the...
When you do the electrical thingy?
Yeah, but I can't get there because if I go past that line, I get shot by that turret. Oh, maybe
mark out the
I'm an
line.
idiot.
Well, this is
Happens to us all.
for you, I mean. For me, it's sole entertainment.
Don't think I don't know you.
Don't give him an edge.
This ain't working out. Hit him harder.
Click on it. Actually, no, don't read that out, because that's for a account you're not allowed, you're not supposed to talk about publicly.
Red Sciolists find these guys. I'm sure they talk a big game, but put any of them in the old electric chair, and they fall like little girls. Trust me, I've done the research.
Joker, just from the stream, we don't even need to put him in the electric chair, we just have to hold them too long.
I need to get to the top of this ventilation shaft.
I mean, you had that one guy that punched you and then gave up.
Has Black Bass responded yet?
Negative. No word from him since he entered the building.
Son of a bitch, Zionist thinks he can ignore us. What about Gordon?
We got him investigating a B&E out at the abandoned amusement park. But word is Vicky Bales got wind of this.
Damn it, I'm almost there.
Vicky. There we go.
Yeah, there ain't no sign of him, though. Sure, I gotta keep watch.
Not gonna lie, expecting you to get cut up by that fan.
And I'm good. I wonder.
I know it was the same animation like every time, but there was something about that particular instance that was so defeated looking.
You have to leave the window open?
I just really like the snow, okay?
Incredible. Well, they really outdid themselves with this penthouse suite. The bathroom has 3 kinds of soap. I mean, who has time for all that cleaning? I usually just hop into a vat of acid and call it a day.
Years ago. Like, back when Gauss mode was more like this he is now. Was he memed a sort of fan art thing of Nightwing in the bathtub? Based on a Harley Quinn panel where he was just like in the bathtub.
Mm.
What is this?
Like, it's one of those things that, like, you look back in hindsight, it's like, is there an ulterior motive in this? But it's like, it was fun.
Soon, I hope. Things just about we got problems.
I mean, to be fair on Gal, even if there was an ulterior motive, it's just an accepted fact that Dick Grayson has got the nicest ass in comics.
Yep, they even bring that up in the Harley Quinn show.
Yeah.
Where's Gotham's fight when you... Right on time. I can take you. You like some shoe? God knows what he's doing.
Up, up. 30, ah.
Where did I get all of this, you ask? Well, I got a great deal on an out-of-service amusement park. Oh, you should have seen the look on the real estate agent's face when we shook hands on the deal.
Reference.
Oh, the Flying Graysons. Oh, there's a timer going off. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure what the time is even for. Is the water gonna go up or something? Is the door gonna close? You are doing a lot better with those things than I usually do.
Yeah. What am I waiting for? Maybe I'm doing
Trying to
this wrong.
figure out. Though in my defense, thinking about it, in the PS3 games, the remote might have been bound to the 6-axis.
No. Maybe. I don't know. It's been a while.
A list of 6-axis games because it wasn't a popular. Wasn't a popular gimmick.
Yep. It was an annoying wait. It was a very annoying gimmick.
Basically ruined everything that it touched.
Especially for some of the Ratchet and Clank games.
God, that poor tornado launcher thingy.
Ugh, I hate that thing.
I don't think I've ever used that thing in a way that didn't just lead it to it immediately going down a ditch.
I don't know what I'm meant to do. Oh!
Well, I think Auto 4 used it. Huh.
Maybe?
Arkham City used it, so yes. The remote control Batarang would probably was based on the 6-axis in that game.
What happens if the time runs out? Oh, game over.
Ding dong, the bat is dead. Which old bat? The damn old bat. Ding dong, the damn old bat is dead.
Yep, it was a remote control Batarang. So I at least had an excuse.
Just gotta figure out what to do. I don't know I don't know where I'm heading with this thing though. That's the problem.
Long term, you need to. Oh, red light.
Hmm.
And the alleyway thing when you turned around, there was a red light there.
You sure that wasn't just the Riddler thing? That?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yes.
Fuck.
I'm in Arkham Origins. What do you even type in? Joker theme park?
Ugh. Oh, wait.
Upper Hotel? What is Upper Hotel? Yes, go see the vent.
Nyah.
Fire remote grapples to build a slender bridge, climb up and then glide to the narrow platform near the weak wall across from you. Then bomb the wall.
Oh, where's that? Oh, I'm a fool.
Okay. Thank you, IGN. No, No, I'm not? No.
There we go. Ooh, I caught that close.
Yes, you did. No, you did not.
I'm sorry. Did I kill your friend? Whoops. My bad.
Well,
The fucking smile.
at least you know what to do.
Where did I get all of this, you ask? Well, I got a great deal on an out-of-service amusement park. Oh, you should have seen the look on the real estate agent's face when we shook hands on the deal.
Well, that's a Killing Joke reference, but when I was looking for this part of the game, somebody on Reddit, Steve65283, was speculated something for a Matter of Family, which I don't think I've heard of that. gotta be the Killing Joke, because like that's how he got the carnival in the Killing Joke. Just like went for the real estate agent, Joke invented him, and just like left him on one of those like walkie horse things. Like every once in a while, morbidly, it just cut to him, just still there, just still Joke invented.
Hmm.
Like, presumably, after killing Joke, his corpse just got, like, taken in.
Got it.
Nice try. No way out of there. Guess you'll just have to wait right where you are until I start sending the hotel guests through. That'll be a scream.
Undefined Bat made the order.
Give it the old college try, are we? Your optimism is surprising, given that frown you're always wearing.
The tab up. I did not. There you go.
Got it.
Aren't you resourceful? Now play fair. Don't make me take your little belt away.
I mean, many supervillains have over the years.
Isn't
What
there?
about the futures? You go.
I was gonna say, isn't there a version where Batman's belt is made possible thanks to the Atom's technology? That's why Batman's able to
Yes.
store so much shit in it.
If I try to pull him out, he'll be electrocuted.
Basically, any continuity where Batman can pull out an absurd amount of like stuff out of that tool belt, chances are it's either implied or like actual part of the lore. But it also tends to be like the Justice League member Batman that does it.
I think I smell bat brains burning.
Oh, thank God.
Well, like generally he is not down with the idea of the Justice League, but like he will work with the members when it's formed. Like he is a team player despite what you may think looking at him. Like there's a cynical take of like, is to study them and form like countermeasures in case they go rogue, but like, I don't like the cynical takes. I think there's just part of Bush that just acknowledges that like, power in unity.
I'm assuming I go down from here?
Looks like it.
Ooh, thugs.
What is Fugs?
Hi!
This is too much.
this throws up a lot when I talk about Batman, but like I'm so sick of the more cynical takes on the guy.
Yeah. I wonder if that's only because of all the bat dick, bat god bullshit that's been thrown down people's throats. To the point where they just want to do something different, but it's mostly just them being sick of this shit.
Yep. Like, it's why Brave and the Bold stood out so much back in the day, and like, you release Brave and the Bold as it is, but just nowadays, it still would be just as relevant. So we still have the problem. Like, the biggest change is since Brave and the Bold, DC has been more open about embracing, like, Adam West Batman as, like, that's fine, but, like, learn some lessons of, like, why Adam West Batman is just as popular today as he was back in the day.
Because people are serious with some of this stupid shit of Batman.
Yeah. Like, it's fine in absolute Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman, because, like, the premise is Darkseid has taken over, so fair enough the world is cynical, but, like, next reboot, can we please have the camp back? Like, just enough that, like, not killing the Joker is reasonable again. But mustn't I hate that argument? It's not invalid asking why we can't just kill the Joker when Joker has destroyed multiple hospitals just the night before.
Mm-hmm.
That guy.
Thought you could hide from us, huh?
Please, please don't.
Come on, back to the bar.
Why are you? Who are you?
I'm here to help.
There are more of them. They have my
As
coworkers.
bats just fly around me.
They're forcing them.
Don't worry. I'll get to them before anything happens.
Okay, hurry.
So I just noticed the cows all scratched up. It's
Yeah.
a nice detail.
The whole thing is getting scratched as fuck. Which shows, yeah, he needs to invest in some stronger armor.
I think in this case it just gets worn down with all the shit Batman goes through throughout these games.
The bat ain't showing up. You alright if we ice these guys?
Yeah, what the hell? Let's do this.
He says we
But like
can
it
kill
does this in Arkham and City as well. And both of those are like really long nights for Batman.
Get a shot at it.
No, not you. What do you say we call it evil?
Okay, I know I talked about your first three, but like the basic idea behind the supervillains and the long Halloween is just basically Batman with twisted Batman.
Yeah. Pushing him to his absolute edge. See how far, just to wear him down as much as possible till he can't do anything anymore.
Yeah.
But the fact that this happens for him early on show that, like, no matter what you do for him, he'll always prevail. Which at that point should prove that don't even bother going up against him anymore. If he can survive all that shit, what chance do you fuckers have?
This is gonna get messy, and I'm diving in up to my elbows. Kekatsu!
I'm going balls deep. I mean, what?
The hostages are safe. I need to hurry to the penthouse and stop the Joker.
Oh, there you
go. Okay.
I'm in a hurry. Fair enough, Batman. Fair enough.
I am beep beep.
In this stream, Batman will be understudied by the Mountain Manhunter.
Do you think Santa comes to Gotham, or he just stays the fuck away? No, you know what? It would make sense he would come because he has no problem breaking into Darkseid or Apocalypse. So
I know recently there was a comic of Batman helping Santa save Christmas, so I would presume yes.
With my cryptographic sequencer.
It had a really cute moment at the end where Bruce goes to just like casually chat with Clark, and was like, and I also saved Santa this week. And Superman's just like, you what? You met Santa, you didn't invite me. It's like
Clark loves
would
him.
Still believe in a Santa. Like, I hope next year or something we get like Superman Saves Christmas as like a sequel to that.
Got it. I want them to reference. Oh, motherfucker!
Couldn't wait till New Year's, huh? Ooh, guess the fireworks are going off early.
There you go. With construction bits in New Year's, I'm actually kind of looking forward to that VR chat idea. I think that's what we should do.
Yeah.
You're right.
This is Vicky Vale reporting live from the Gotham Royal Hotel, where there has just been a
Oh, hi,
massive
Vicky.
explosion. And now it appears the Batman has been blown from the building by the blast and is somehow hanging from the bottom of our helicopter.
Somehow.
Several armed men have gathered on a balcony. Those men have come. After years of on and off unconfirmed sightings with no recorded video, we've seen the Bat twice.
Oh, you fight while they have some. That's an interesting concept.
That's cool.
For the mysterious vigilante, is he about to become a public figure? One thing's for sure.
I did see for like
Tonight, he's on his way to becoming
talking with mates. I feel like there's a moment in Yakuza where like Haruka just watch Kiru beat up a bunch of guys just on TV. And just sighs. And I'm looking forward to that moment. Just for the context. Like, does Haruka seriously just like sigh? I just have the mentalism of her doing that, just going like, Dad's doing this sit again. Oh, sorry, Uncle Kaz is doing this sit again.
Not his fault, though. Even she knows it's not his fault.
Oh, it never is.
It's just the world that they live in.
They fight like drunken idiotas.
Huh?
Like, not even in death does Kiru get escape.
Is that the best you... You are nothing, pendejo!
Ooh.
So, try to read that graffiti on the wall.
We'll look at it in a bit.
Yeah, focus on the books first, then we can read the graffiti. Ow.
Okay, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. Try to resist and kill them all. Here's to Gotham turned upside down. Come Xmas Day, I run this town.
Way of words, that Mr. J, doesn't he?
This is before Harley too, so.
If I recall correctly, in Arkham Asylum, we do find the audio tapes of, like, this iteration of Joker corrupting her.
Sir, I've just seen the explosion of the Gotham Royal on the news. The hotel guests, are they safe?
Not now, Alfred.
Sir, are you all right? Your voice...
I'm fine, Alfred. I've dealt with psychopaths before, but this...
Sir, I strongly suggest you call in Captain Gordon. He could be a valuable ally for you.
I don't need any allies.
Uh-huh.
You know, my take on Batman is like, he'll say things like that, it's just like, deep down, there's that voice is like, yeah, I might need allies.
The Joker's men here have been eliminated. Good work. But remember, our primary objective is the Bat. We must remain vigilant. He will not.
Yep, those guys look okay.
We can both be right, but only time will test your words. The Bat is coming.
I don't know how long this whole trip up the tower is.
I'm surprised you also did just quarter cap that guy.
I tried. I'm trying for this one to come this way. Come on, you pendejo.
Not coming to the bit where you see the icon.
I trying, just waiting for one of them to come up to the. Oh, nope, damn. Oh. Gotcha. Delicious.
We were not prepared for this. Learn from these past mistakes. Are you over there? I grow tired of this nonsense. I will find you soon.
Finally, that coke is frozen. That was what?
Few hours.
4 hours?
As long as the stream at this point. Come here.
Oh, fuck, it is too.
Put me down. Get to it now.
Can I put that bottle in at 5? Oh, no, if I put it in at 5, that would be 3 hours.
I will not suffer the same fate.
Come on, come on. Gotcha.
Brothers, who got hit? That's it.
Oh, they have the health thing on. So the best one is in the first Arkham Asylum, with Joker jokerizing the Heart of Love thingies. So whenever they die, it's just like ha 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 ha.
Are you trying to trick me? No man will look like a fool. He cannot be everywhere at once. Keep looking. Where did that come from? At last.
Everyone wants the Flash's job.
He's gone. Where did he go?
I'm sorry, but he has that much strength to do that shit. That's super strength. Come here. Aw, damn it!
The ghost, yeah, never mind.
I'd hoped for more of a fight.
Oh, okay.
Well, I think we said on the first stream, but like, the Batman is like the doorkeeper to metahumans. You pass Batman, you're fisting into metahuman territory.
Basically.
Good work. But remember, our primary objective is the Bat. We must remain vigilant. He will not get past us.
The penthouse.
Well, he got past you.
But only time will test your words. The Bat is coming.
Somebody cut him down already! That's humiliating!
Oh, you're not Clyde kicking.
I am sick of looking for you! I could have sworn it came from over here!
It was a wait, but it was a very worth it wait. This coke is delicious.
Yep.
Alright. You can mine the place?
May did.
Help! One of our brothers is hurt! What did that monster do to you?
Damn right.
He's making us look like a bunch of babosos!
You don't want to end up like this, do you?
Do your job. Spread out and keep your eyes open. That's it! On the proximity mines in the gargoyles! What? I found the Bat!
Follow me!
I'm waiting for one of those to go off.
I have him!
No. Open it. Thank you.
To the vent. With a sus.
We're venting. Ah.
I knew watching you fellas freak out would be good, but I had no idea it would be this good.
I will kill that clown myself if he is not silent.
I mean, a lot of my favorite interactions in these games is when the rooks are really scared.
Oh.
Like in...
I guess Batman can't swim.
Who is out there?
Oh, I did. Like at least in Arkham Asylum, I don't know if it's any other games, but the books will get to a point where they'll freak out whenever the boilers will go off. And let's keep shooting the boilers.
He might get the drop on others, but he won't get me! We'll hunt you forever!
Look, you and I both know how this ends, so let's get to it. Chop chop!
Oh, Mr. J, we'll hurry it up. You don't need to be rude.
We'll destroy you, Bat! Let's get this over with!
In a not at all shocking turn of events, Bane's boys proved to be as brain dead as their boss.
This is not how it was supposed to happen. I don't want to be the one to disappoint Bane. take you if Bane does not! Watch out!
Use more of those fancy gadgets, why don't you? I mean, if I've got to watch a slaughter, at least spice it up a little.
I have a really bad feeling about this.
Mr. Bones' Wild Ride.
You'll never be safe.
Sneaky, sneaky.
He might get the drop on others, but he won't get me.
Says man who is about to get dropped on.
They still think they might win.
You don't scare me.
Last one.
Yeah.
Another one of Bane's boys bites the dust. I'm shocked. Oh, wait, you're that. Okay, this was kind of fun at first, but now it's just getting boring. Finish him off already.
Let's get this over with.
Mr. Muck, you want to take a smoke break?
I have a really bad feeling about this.
He's turning backwards.
You'll never be safe.
Brandon to 6-4. I'm on site at the Royal.
Down.
Eyes on the bat. 6-4. He's on his way up to the penthouse to meet Psionic. Good. When they come down, we'll be ready for him. Get in position.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Ah, fuck.
I wonder if the mines were still active. I presume there's some way to shut them down remotely.
Yeah, you do. You use this. I just forgot.
Well, there's your problem.
Ain't got no gas in it.
It's not like you need to walk over the areas of the mines anyway, but the mooks weren't.
Oh, maybe I gotta go down. Yeah. There we go.
Blast out!
Job well done.
A paper lily, how at one point you could go too far there.
Fuck!
Damn! Time to break the Batman, I
Nice of
see.
you to drop in. And just in time.
He's mine, Parasaur.
Remember, you gave your word.
You have 1 minute.
Do they even have manners where he comes from? You see, it's a tradition in my house to open one present each on Christmas Eve. How about this one?
How many lives did you just take?
None. I think that was just a little stocking stuffer. A construction site blocking my view.
surprised that didn't set off any of them. Also surprised it didn't set off. That was cool though.
I've long waited for this moment. With your death, I will find peace.
Break your back, Batman!
I was waiting for the pose.
Uh-oh.
Looks like it's time to fight Bane.
Oh boy, here we go.
Now, the moment you've all been waiting for, I present to you the death of the Batman.
Let's take a quick level up. No, we're gonna go for these.
Let us see what.
Harkens back to like the other superhero games. Jean Paul Valley's take on Batman would be fun, even just for one-off. Which you probably know as the Nightfall Batman.
Which happened in...
the Batman that took over when Bane broke Bruce's back.
Well, Nightfall is what happens at the end of Arkham Knight.
Yes.
Oh no.
Venom time.
Shit.
So I see him dope up on Venom like that. My mind always goes to Batman Beyond, where Bane has become so dependent on the Venom that he's just like confined to a hospital bed.
There we go.
Unfortunately for Terry, partly because teenagers, a bunch of other teenagers, saw what Bane did to his body with Venom and thought, I want to do that myself. In a very obvious drug metaphor. Which I mean, it's not uncalled for, because Venom basically is just fantasy steroids.
Liquid steroids, the future. Ah!
Like, I think Harley Quinn had a couple one-off jokes about like just directly comparing Venom to steroids. And the famous negative effects. Though I might be thinking of Robot Chicken with that.
Know well how Gotham will suffer once I cast you down.
Guys,
Very good.
I see. Got buildings to explode. Yes. Now beat it out of him.
Gordon is on his way, sir. You have to hold Bane off until he
What the fuck is that gonna do? Gordon just sews up in a cheerleader outfit.
Rah, rah, Batman, Batman, he's our man. If they can't do it, no one can.
It wants to know how your acting gig went, by the way.
How your acting gig? Oh, it went alright. Oh god, here we go.
You know, I joke, but now just stuck with that mental image of Gordon in a cheerleader outfit.
It's just his outfit from the fucking Killing Joke thing. Was in a diaper. Fuck.
Oh, is that how the movies handle that?
Oh, I died. Can I just start from his point, please? I don't want to do it again.
That was unsatisfying.
Sorry to disappoint. What the fuck? Oh, thank God.
Gordon DLC for Marvel vs. Capcom 4.
No, I'd play it.
There is still some fight.
No, Gordon for Infamous Inhumans 3. Wait, Inhumans. Sorry. Injustice 3.
Injustice.
Too many ins.
As an aside, Bane is portrayed by J.B. Blanc.
Has he always been the
Who
voice?
also voices Alfred.
Really?
I expected you to be
In the main games, he is voiced by Fred Tata Sky.
I have barely exerted myself, and yet already.
I feel like I'm gonna lose my license for pronouncing these names. I'll post it in your chat.
You're just not used to pronouncing it. It's fine, dude. Oh, Fred Tatascio.
Thank you.
He normally portrays Hulk.
You do not deserve the honor of it.
15.
A lot of big dudes.
I think Lego Batman 2 is Troy Baker's. No, that's Joker. But this is probably Troy's first one as Batman.
I want my money's worth. $50 million worth.
Now Troy Baker's like, I need that in my acting career.
Oh fuck, White. Troy's got a fuck ton of walls.
Oh yes, he does.
Billy's gonna be Indiana Jones in the Great Circle.
That's right. Yeah, I think he'll do a decent job with that.
I mean, I feel video games and cartoons is the only real way you can take the
Indie?
Actually, no, it wasn't.
Yeah.
No, because I think it might be time for a reinventation of the character, or like a new actor to take on the role. Because Harrison, I know people don't want to lose Harrison, but Harrison's 80, dude. He's too old.
It's why I say I don't know how much longer we're gonna have Harrison Ford. Because he is 80 and he looks it. In fact, I'd go as far to say he's 80 and he looks 85. Like, I think Mark Hamill's got another decade of him at least. Whether that's a good or a bad thing depends on your opinion.
Oh, fuck.
Harrison, I would be surprised if he makes it to the end of this decade.
Oh! He did the thing.
Also, looking at the behind the voice actors, apparently the first time Troy Baker voiced Batman is in Lego Dimensions.
Really? I thought it was... No, it would have been Lego 2.
No, Troy Baker was Joker in that game.
You sure?
Lego Batman 2. We got... Oh, yep. Batman, Bruce Wayne, Troy Baker.
I told you. Yeah.
So why does behind the voice actors list the first time as Lego Dimensions?
Hmm.
Your attention, Batman.
No! So close!
Rise to the challenge.
Oh, Christ, here we go.
You just ran out of time. Now this is what I call a party!
Joker.
This rooftop's getting too hot.
Apparently none of the Lego games according to behind the voice actors.
You got up.
I remember there was a time when, like, Section of the Incident really hated Troy Baker because of how many roles he got.
Yeah, it's stupid
Like, I
shit.
understand that, but at the same time, he's a good actor.
Don't you dare!
Oh, back for more, eh?
You know what's funny?
One rule.
Even with all you've done, I still would have saved you.
That actually is
You know,
pretty funny!
Why would you do that? Newsflash!
you and so much of the audience is asking that same question, Joker.
Those were two very, very bad men. Ooh, the things they've done. You really don't want to know. They deserved death. Just like me.
Freeze! Don't move, freak!
I think he's talking to you.
Take him down!
The true problem's right there, you dickheads! Oh my god.
Let me guess. You got away. Take him to Blackgate.
I mean, Gordon.
Just
Blackgate.
shoot him in the fucking head!
Where'd he go? Huh? The bat. Your partner.
My partner?
You don't have the sexy one yet.
Save your sorry ass.
Well, he is in this game. I thought he was.
I was wondering the same thing myself.
You know, visually this game has aged really well.
Surprisingly, yeah.
Welcome to Blackgate.
Oh!
We're gonna do a quick psychiatric evaluation.
Ollie?
Yep.
Bad day, huh? Cops in this city. Always beating on the sick and defenseless.
Tell me something, dear. Have you ever had a really bad day?
Oh god.
And
Or the
what do you
Batman.
mean by that?
Or
All people should know. There's nothing so cruel as memory. The pointy biting through thunderbolts, unwanted party crashers screaming through your synapses.
like how Arkham Knight looks
Unrelenting.
country mile better
Not
than
at
Kill the
all
Justice
friendly.
League. And Arkham Knight's 9 years old.
You can't even escape into madness. And
Soon to be
then
dead.
you meet someone who
Oh, I'm playing as Joker!
changes your life.
Hey,
And you feel that you don't even know who you are anymore. Isn't it funny how
I never actually got to
one
play as the
little
Joker in
encounter
Arkham
can
Asylum.
cleave off little
Because you need to
pieces
download
of
them,
your
and
past,
Mum didn't have the
deform
PS3 connected to the
memories of
internet
persona
until like
to
months later in
rethink your whole
the PS3's life.
And as you realize how foolish it all is, your laughter reverberates off the walls of your own emptiness.
You know, in the sense of me playing Origins first,
More specific.
it actually makes it so if I come back to the series at some point, I can start with Asylum next.
That sounds delightful.
Acceptance.
Oh, that's a little trite, isn't it?
I will say, once you do this, makes me want to play as the Joker in Arkham Asylum.
Let's try this again. Acceptance.
My favorite stage.
Like, because it was Asylum, I don't think the Joker ever got any, like, costumes and stuff like that. Like, it's just a fun... I need an adult.
Okay.
Just a fun idea.
One more.
Ooh.
And I need you to be serious.
Hi, Red Hood.
Fate.
You want to know something funny?
Okay, so that line earlier must have been a Killing Joke reference.
Predetermined
So this is just
not
a
by
Killing Joke.
Some higher power, no, but by the rules of human nature. Tonight,
Like,
it's all
do either of you, of me or Jed, ever call Jason Toppy the Red Hood ironic? Behold the Red Hood.
this one moment.
Is that how you feel?
Well, now, yes.
Like,
Now I
the
realize that all the battle
idea in the Killing Joke was the Red Hood would be the quote-unquote boss of the gang.
fate had
And in practice, it basically meant the Red Hood is the fall guy. But like in the kerfuffle with Batman, the Joker would get knocked into a vat of acid, and well, I think you know the story from there.
Meant to be. Everything leading up to who I've met tonight.
So you've met someone special?
Yes. And you might say it's changed everything.
Everything?
Absolutely. I mean, do you realize how lonely it is to wade through all
God, both those eyes look so good.
It is kind of lonely, isn't it?
Of course, you understand. Even in a crowd of other screwballs, you're so alone that you can kick, claw, yell, scream at the top of your lungs. And no one cares. It's like you don't even exist. Sometimes I feel like I'm trapped on this path leading nowhere, into just emptiness. But
Now you feel like you've got someone by your side to share the journey with you. And how does that make you feel?
I feel adrift, floating, like someone's pulled the stopper on my reality, and I'm sucked down the drain into something new. It's all very exciting, really. You wouldn't know what that feels like, I'm sure.
I might. Can you tell me more about how this person makes you feel?
Since the way so the Red Hood doesn't
Meeting
play one of the
someone I
games.
can actually relate to. Which, believe me, dear, I've never felt before. You understand. You're someone who's not afraid to let go and fall. Free falling, and I didn't pack a chute. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yes, I do.
I figured you would.
So, may I ask, who is this person?
Oh, someone very, very special. But whose real name I don't even know yet.
My name's Holleen. Holleen Quinzel.
What a pretty name. Do your friends call you Honey?
Oh, I don't have a lot of friends.
Well, Honey, you got one now.
Oh.
Which we don't. We did get to go into it in this game. Well, I believe on Joker and Harley, there was some sort of attraction there. Like, the more cynical stuff faces like an abusive relationship, but I don't think it was like more abusive than it needed to be.
The writers just kept making it worse and worse.
Yeah. Like, there's one called like the death of the family, which would imply that like Joker would frequently do SA to her. Like, I don't. That's too far.
Spit, I don't think all the games have aged well. You talk like I don't know which ones you're referring to. If you're referring to every single Batman game in existence, that's
I think you meant just the Arkhamverse.
If it's just the Arkhamverse, yeah, they're fine.
There's no need for this.
Oh.
The worst kind of criminal.
Wade. Why do you do what you do?
Master Bruce, it might be a bit anticlimactic, but I hoped you might finally be ready to celebrate Christmas Eve, now that the Joker's behind bars.
Bane is still out there. I've got to locate the signal from the tracker I placed on him.
Yes, well, eat, fool.
Even you must eat, sir.
If you hadn't called the police, he'd already be in custody.
Don't be stupid.
Dispatch, this is Delta 47.
You know, I made a promise of my own to your parents.
No sign of any casualties.
Not now, Alfred.
What's the story back at the precinct? Place CVAC. Found bodies
Okay, looking through the Red Hood as in the Joker's video game appearances, you can play as that version of Red Hood once, and that is in Injustice
Sounds
1.
like this could be Bane or
Why
one of his
not both
men.
the
If
Injustice?
hurry
I
to the
couldn't tell
GCPD
you.
morgue, I can
But
inspect
Billy,
the
you can
body
do
and
it
the
in Injustice
autopsy
1.
report.
Well, before you leave, I've run some tests on the compound you found at the steel mill. Looks like a match for your globular projectile
Actually.
for non-lethal restraint.
You mean the glue grenade?
Indeed. The resin has finished curing. It's at your workbench.
I think we've actually hit a good point where we
Of course, I'd
can
recommend testing
call it
here
for the
in
night.
lab before you go, but I'm
Oh,
sure
you're
it
at the
won't
end of the game.
Wait, what? No, you can't.
When...
You're
I know.
No fucking way I'm at the end of the game already.
I expected the credits to roll just then, and they didn't, so I'm wrong.
That'd be the worst fucking... Holy shit, a 12-hour game. Fuck that. Ugh.
You say that, but 12 hours is like around the average.
Depends. Not for a Batman game, though. Considering how long this game can be with its side stuff and shit. And I haven't even taken on Firefly and all that yet.
Also, I looked up Injustice 2 Red Hood. It reminded me that Injustice 2 had Jason Todd Red Hood. So Joker probably doesn't have it in Injustice 2 just to prevent confusion.
Yeah. I'm thinking... Yeah, here's a good... I think we're at a good point where we can call it for the night. I'm happy with the progress we've made, so that's good. And we got the shock gloves, and we actually ended on a pretty good moment. So yeah, we'll call it for the stream today. He was always the original Red Hood.
Yes.
Oh, Injustice 2. Okay. I think we'll raid...
Oh, in Joker Red Hood is reference to the Killing Joke.
Yeah. We'll raid Kaino Michi.
Like, you just saw basically what the Red Hood's role was in the Killing Joke.
No problem, dude. Alright, so thank you all today for tuning in for more Batman Arkham Origins. We'll be back tomorrow. Well, I'll be back tomorrow for more Dragon Quest III Remake. We're gonna
I'll be
raid.
playing more Liberty City toys.
We're gonna raid Kai no Michi. So just send her a. When you go over, just comment. Batman. This is Batman. All right. Well, again, thank you all for watching. Thank you, Shane, for joining me. It actually helped a lot more with good stuff and talking. So, and thank you everyone for watching. So we're gonna raid now. Thank you all, and see you all tomorrow. Have a good one.